Start the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream has been commenced. Alright. So, everybody, the main goal at this point in time is to stop sneezing. I think I have accomplished that. Whoa. Okay, do you see this, like, tree thing right over here? Above the tip of my hat? I thought that was a person. And that completely distracted me. You love stolen. What's stolen? What is? Jess has to invent a way to hug Emmy through the screen. I mean, I could just pat her on the head. She's very close. She's like right here. This couch is about as close to me as it looks. Okay, so where did we leave off yesterday? I think I have accomplished the first mission of stopping sneezing. Job well done, everyone. Job well done. We did 2 missed Embervale quests. One was rescue the farmer, and the other was find the alchemist's mortar. A Christmas thing. It does sound familiar. Okay, update on stopping sneezing. I failed that quest. Round 2. Here we go. Ooh. Ever use what to make French toast? I have stopped stopping. Yeah. Okay. Why did Automod just catch that? That your message with 3 emojis was held with beta smart detection, courtesy of Automod. I don't know why. If I'm getting sick again, I swear I'm going to have a fit. I didn't do anything to deserve being sick. At least last time I got sick, it was at least at the cost of an awesome concert and was worth it. Okay, so back to what I was saying. We rescued the farmer, and we went and found the alchemist's mortar. So the farmer has given us 2 more quests. The ancient spire in Revelwood, and capturing goats. And I don't want to do this. I carried away. It was trying to prevent the spread of COVID, and there were 3 sneezes. That looks really good. Oh, making French toast from this. That looks delicious. You know what? I actually got some bread from the store, but it was Polish bread, and I can't remember what it was called. It was called, like, plekzak. But also, it was in Polish. I don't know. Polish coffee cake? Yeah. It was Polish coffee cake. And it was really good. Oh, that was the strangest noise Russell has made in a while. Mona Red, thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 45 months. Holy moly, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Y'all are awesome. Is Russell okay? Is he sick? Yeah, he that was a weird Noise? A weird, strange noise he made. Okay, I'm trying to find a link. But it was Polish coffee cake, but it was gluten-free and it was really tasty. I could only find recipes. I was just trying to, like, a Wikipedia article. Wikipedia? There is no Wikipedia article on this. How is that possible? There's always a Wikipedia article. Alright, this is the best I got. Yeah, I had some of that. It was very good. Monoret, thank you again for the tier 2 sub and for subbing for 45 months. Streak 1 month. What is the bot talking about? Been sub for a while. I think it's because you have to do the resubbing within a certain time frame. Even though, I don't know, honestly. Hi, Very Inky. Hello. I have literally no idea how to pronounce anything in Polish. There are some languages where, like, I have even, like, some idea. Polish is one of those languages where I have no clue. Okay, sneeze attack number 3 coming on. Hold on. I even tried to time the YouTube stream around the sneeze attack so that it would just be prime gaming content, and that did not happen. Okay. Hello. Have to click the resub notification within a certain number of days to keep the streak going, which seems a little daft of auto renewals. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you are consistently resubbing, the streak should continue. I think you do have to share it. I have to be honest with you all, I really don't want to go catch goats. Actually, we could pass the night by it, but we could also use this time, oops, to figure out what the heck we're gonna do. Make or obtain 3 goat baits with the farmer. I just have to obtain the goat bait? Are you the farmer?
Hey.
No. Are you the farmer? No. Are you the farmer? No. Where's the farmer? There's the farmer. Okay, so goat bait. Baits. Oh, and cat bait! A lake hopper. Fish! Oh, look at that. I can craft this. Honey, plant fiber, corn cob. No slot in backpack. What do you mean no slot in my Ugh. Meaningful goat interaction incoming. Also, ad break incoming. I'm shift R-ing. No, I'm control R-ing. Shift R. Shift R. Whoa, 3 new chests. Empty. Empty. Stuff. Chest of stuff. I have Bane Bringer. Yeah, that's right. So we had 2 long range equipable. Ranged weapon. One of these is a longbow. Honestly, I don't know. Let's just hold on to those. Ring of mana. You know what I want over mana? I need stamina regen. And health regen. I already have that. Plus 20 health and health regen. Plus 6 stamina and 4 stamina regen. Okay, but the alchemist ring is better than the other one that I'm carrying. Oh. It's a little less health and a little less health regen, but it gives me more time in the shroud. May the shroud never tear you down, courtesy of Balthazar. Okay. And also a mortar. Now we have 2. I heard you wanted more mortars. Still at break. Why do they last forever? I also found plants. So I'm just going to shift R until I find where everything goes. And I also realized that I can make a bit more room in my inventory if I don't carry a handful of things. First off, like I don't need my construction hammer at all times. I don't need that. It's probably in the glowing blue chest. Everything is probably, yeah, in the glowing blue chest. There was some talk of a wand. If I use a wand instead of a torch. I don't know what happened to my torch. I guess I used it. Like if I were to make a fire wand, who do I talk to about that? Probably this guy.
The world is its own magic.
This is the magic guy, who also makes fireworks. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I have done nothing except... I've done nothing. Except sort my inventory. Nope.
I got my eye on you.
The carpenter has a lot of cool stuff that I'm excited to explore. Okay, I don't know where we get wands from. I'm just gonna make a torch. I'm just gonna make a torch. Torch, torch, torch. Because that's easy. Easy peasy. I have quite a lot of food. I also keep forgetting I have elixirs. And I have this bow. It deals... Okay. Oh, look at that. It deals slightly more damage. Honestly, I don't know which one's better. Eternal Archangel, hello. Sends an in-game kitty to wave meow hello to Jess and chat. Meow hello to you. Speaking of, okay.
Hello.
Did I make my goat bait? Emmy, shush. Make or obtain 3 goat bait. Did I not do that? Oh yeah, my inventory was full. Right, that's the whole struggle. Where did the farmer go? She could be anywhere. Anywhere. We also need to make cat bait. Because I want to go get a cat. Okay. She reappeared. Oh, that was times 30! I thought it was times 1! I made 90 goat bait. No, I made 30. Okay. Whew. Saving's a lot easier than people make it out to be. It seems like a hassle. It's not that it's hard. It just seems like a right hassle. You've crafted some bait. Now it's time to find a goat. To tame an animal, you must approach it carefully. Sneak to avoid alerting it, select the food bait, and throw it close. Wait for the goat to eat it, and then try to pet it while it's feeding to establish a bond. You'll need to be close to pet the animal. Repeat the process until it begins to trust you. Once it's comfortable, you can pick it up. Okay, what about cat bait? I need a lake hopper. That's a fish. Okay. What? I definitely thought if I hit back, it would just take me back to this. I assume I am gonna need a fishing rod or something. If there are fish involved in this. That one did take me back that time. But I'm not seeing a fishing rod. Maybe I just walk up and grab fish. With my bare hands. Maybe that's the answer. Cat bait is how we catch a catfish. I think we're trying to catch an actual cat. And you hope the ghosts in this game have realistic goat screams. When taming the cat before you even leave the first level, close the door, you'll be much happier. I don't really know what you mean. Do you mean back at the tower? I accidentally attacked a cat yesterday because I thought it was a rat. Okay, I don't really want to do this quest. But I do want to do this quest. If I happen to find a goat on the way, then fine. And if we happen to find a lake fish, fine. Uh-oh. I fell off the mountain. I guess we're going this way. You know, I don't think I've been this way. But I need to go all the way that way. In fact, I'm just gonna fast travel here. You want to try and tame a wolf, but you don't think you can have puppers. Maybe not the wolves themselves. I haven't been here yet. Solentre set this up. This spawn location. I'm not really sure why here, so don't ask. Oh, those are big warthog-looking things. Oh, okay, they're attacking me. I'm over here just trying to enjoy my meal. Oh, I'm dealing nothing, no damage whatsoever. I'm trying to go with the poison arrows because the poison arrows have damage over time. Dang, I got. Those two boar killed you a couple of times. They've killed me. Chat protect. If only chat could have protected me from that death. If only. I didn't even have anything on my body. When I roll something like that, it should really uncrouch. Okay. How many more of these poison arrows do I have? Did it just say out of arrows? Out of stamina? Yes. Oh, this one didn't heal back up. The tree's blocking me. Yes. I did it. I am a real gamer. What if the poison arrow spoils the meat? I think I have bigger problems to worry about. Strawberries! Legolas! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Oh, my game's being laggy again. There are forest beets and strawberries galore. You're even more convinced the players are enshrouded style hobbits. The boar is about shoulder height. Maybe they're just extra large, right? Because this is a world where everyone died to the shroud. And so it's been a while. I haven't followed the lore that closely, but it's been a while since humans or whoever considered the world their domain. So maybe all the creatures evolved to take up more space. Once the humans or the ancients or whoever were no longer at the top of the food chain. What is this? This is a tall, cool tower, which probably contains something deadly inside. I will repair my equipment, thank you. Princess Mononoke style boar. Yeah, maybe. I will open the doorway. What a strange entryway. Where am I going? It really is just a tower. There's a chest. Did you see the chest? Gotta look up. I think there's more over there. There is! Chain heal. That's cool! It's a healing spell. No! 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 That's not what I wanted to do! Why would you want a chain? To heal a chain? Why would you want to heal the chains? Heal the chains that bind us. Good question. I'm not convinced you can't get up here. Although I am stuck. There we go. Maybe you can't get up here. This looks like a fancy chest. It's a legendary staff. Don't mind if I do. I know somebody on this server who might like that. I sure do. And maybe that person might also like my heels that I picked up. Where on the map am I? I'm here. Alchemist Tower, sort of north, west. The Alchemist Tower. Hi, Dane! Hello! Yeah, there was just this cool tower thing that looked awfully lootable. You're here to lurk. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping in. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, let's see if we can find fish. This game is teaching me to mind my surroundings, though. Oh, like maybe I just need to swim and, like I said, catch them with my bare hands. How do I swim? Can't figure out how to make myself go down. Right click, left click. Q, E, C. Oh my. This goes down a bit. What if there's a monster down here? What is all that? I don't know. I can't mine down here. Oxygen critical. Wow, we really cut it close there, huh? See, I figured it out, but thank you. You love the game audio and the water and voice chat. They did great. I did not find any fish. I haven't tried the in-game audio. Voice audio. I'll take your word for it, though. This is not helping with my being soaked. I tried to build a fishing rod. I didn't see it as something I could create. What is that? But I also didn't look very hard. We'll find it later. You've now confirmed the existence of the fishing rod. Also, Chad, I'm sorry I'm so stuffy. My nose. Yeah. It's so stuffy. Oh, nose. I also see a big building over there. Right here. I see it. Unsure what it might be, but I need to head towards my marker. Hi, Celicia. You have to do a quest for fishing. Okay. Quest. I'll keep you posted on that. I'm still doing the old quest to catch up to the server state. I know it's not necessary, but I'm doing it anyways because it helps me understand the game better, and also it's helping catch me up in levels. The Solentre is like level 12 or 13, and I'm a wimpy level 6. This is the coolest spot ever. Can we build a base here? Like right there. I want to build a base right there. That's the entrance. Create marker. Drop an altar and start building. No, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. I don't think I even brought the materials to drop an altar. It would be a hard base to access. But it was just one of those moments where like I saw it and yeah, it would be good. I marked it on the map. It's just 5 stones, super easy to make an altar. Yeah, but then I also have to get up there, and I hear what you're saying. I'm just being lazy. Especially because I'm almost here. I'm almost to the place. Yeah, and did I not say that out loud? That we can probably craft a grappling hook. Grapple hook. Mount? I don't even know what you would call that. Okay, this is definitely where I'm trying to go, right? That looks like a spire. Alright. Climb the ancient spire. Achievement. Reach the ancient spire in Revelwood. Okay. I did it. Hook anchors. Ding. There's no chat message if you ding. You block off the entrance entirely, just make it so you can only fast travel to get to it. Oh yeah, because you can just fast travel. I keep forgetting that you can do that. Alright, so this is gonna be like a puzzle tower. And there probably is loot. There definitely is loot. I have to say I'm sorry in advance for how loud this is. The more you shatter at once, the louder. It's definitely additive volume. So this one's locked because we need to get 2 thingies. I guess let's start this way. The towers are annoying. So many spikes. And apparently flaming balls. Oh look, I already found a button. Alright, that was the first one. Location below. Climb the spire below. Okay, headphone warning. Headphone warning again. I'm just going for it. The music in this game reminds me of a combination of music from other games. Like Skyrim, Oblivion, Blueprints, all at once. Ooh! I got burnt. Headphone warning. Oh, a button. Also, Harry Potter? All at once? Okay, where am I now? I'm quite turned around. Okay, that door is open. Okay. Alright, I got it. This way. I wonder if this is one of those situations where I need to like edit an ini file. Remember how chopping trees in Project Zomboid was absurdly loud, but there wasn't a setting for it. So I had to go into the ini files and edit that in the game files in order to not have loud tree chopping. Like maybe same deal. I'm gonna go this way. to reduce the intensity of glass smashing. Glow dust. I'm actually not finding enough loot to justify smashing all these pots. But I'm doing it anyway. Is that where I just came from? I think that's where I just came from. Alright, that looks like a way. Copper bars! I thought I squeaked by. Healing when you almost fall off the tower. Mm-mm. Okay, so I think we want to go this way, but oh no. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Do copper bars taste better than chocolate? Depends who you ask, I think. Thanks, Carried Away, thank you. Oh my goodness, I almost missed this. That was 1 of 4. Yeah, you know, happy to do what I can. I think they must all be on this floor then. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, did I do this one? Right here? Is that the one I just did? Yeah. Yeah. I'm very turned around. Where did I find that thing to climb? This way? It was this way. It was not this way. It was this way. Yeah. Oh look, my stuff. Am I just supposed to sprint jump? Yes, sprint jump. Sprint jump's the way. I don't know though, some chocolate does sound good. A chest. A noble sword and sleek daggers. Ooh. Backpack full again? Why is it always full? Those daggers are way better than my current daggers. I think. My current daggers deal 12.1 damage each. These ones deal 20. Yeah, we're just gonna swap those out. These are level 13 instead of level 4. I'm gonna salvage that. And probably this sword as well. I won't salvage the staff. I won't do it. So that's cool. I have better weapons now. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, check it out. There was one hidden over there. These are all in suspicious spots. Yeah, the spikes are deadly. Oh! No, we already found that one. Shoot. One more to go. Do I see it? I see it. I think. Blue? No, blue we already found. Blue we already found. We already been up there. Wait. I see it. I see it. Do we have to stand on the spikes and do it, though? No. No way. I might stand on the spikes and do it. Why? But I got it! I got it. Did I really just respawn to instantly die? Why are you respawning me here? Hi, Twitch guy! Why would anyone make a floor like that? I don't know. Why am I respawning? There we go. Why am I respawning where I died? Gotta time that respawn. Alright, that was how we get here. To the next level. Ta-da! Yeah, that was mean though. I think I had to stand on the spikes to get that one. This one has 2. Oh, here we go. That was easy. Headphone warning! I'm sorry. Does that say an experience scroll? Gain a small amount of experience upon use. Okay. I feel validated despite the obnoxiousness of smashing pots on my ears. I think it's worth. I just found an experience scroll. To go left or to go right? Whoa! Oh no! I wasn't expecting that. The spikes are so mean. So very mean. Nope, yeah. The pyre thingy blocked my movement through the door. Yeah, I die a lot in this game. Yeah, I die a lot in this game. Survival difficulty is brutal. Yeah, it kind of is. Silentre insists on playing on hard mode, you know? But this just means I have to get good. Just gotta get good. How else do you get good if... Nothing there. If everything is so easy, you'll never be forced to get good. Ooh, look, a glowing chest. I have to wonder what keeps all these spike traps working decades after everyone who could maintain them is long dead. Oh! I found, finally, the last piece to having properly upgraded armor. Equip. Yes! I might not match. But I'm no longer wearing the starter gear. I have a hat. I now have a shirt. I have gloves. I have pants. Actually, the warrior chest and the warrior trousers do match. Not the same color, but they match. We are fashionable, sort of, finally. It's gonna delete that. Now that's exciting. Maybe the spike traps won't kill me first time. Smash. Smashing. Yeah, there was definitely loot down there. Commander Red, hello. Get good or get perforated. Exactly, exactly. Military is just trying to encourage me to get good at gaming by setting all of the game settings very difficult. You can't always fix it with magic, but this one though. Is this open? No, locked. Yeah, I think you all are probably right about magic being responsible for keeping this tower running after all this time. No! That was close! I got stuck on the wall. Okay, it's not gonna be in here. I haven't gone this way yet, right? Look who just didn't die after being perforated. This is it. That was a close one. What did I just get poked by? My foot? My foot got poked. Spoke too soon, Alistair. Spoke too soon. Which way was that? Was that this way or this way? I think it was this way. Wait, my body's right here. I do appreciate that this game puts your dead body loot. I jumped over that one. How did I die on the respawn location? I'm definitely hitting some bugs with respawning here. I'm literally in the air! It's just, like, tickling my toe and I'm dying. And how did that not die right then? Stubbed toes can be deadly. Haha! I made it! Get good or get perforated. That is the tagline of this dungeon. We been here already? Is this where I already just came from? Is there a chest over here? Yeah, we already been. Okay, so we just did a loop-de-loop. I still didn't find any of the things I needed to hit to unlock the door. Oh. LOL is right there. Oops. It's just right there. Phew! Next level, please. Close one. Thanks for clipping. Is that the one where I died while respawning? Like, actually respawning in the correct location and then subsequently dying? Commune with the flame! The undergrowth of the Revelwood hides madness within. The elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity. A labyrinth of malady and disorder nestled in the bosket's heart. The bosket. There are more pots to smash. Someone turn on the lights. I can't see. Stubbed toe on spikes. Maybe in a future update of Enshrouded, the sound of smashing pots can be reduced. Bandage, wow. How useful that would be. The famous toe update. Where does this go? Back to the bottom? I think it goes back to the bottom. Okay. I did it. I only have one missed quest, and it's finding a goat and taming it. So I wonder where I put that marker. It was right to my... This way? Over here is where I put that marker? Wow, look at that huge shroudy area all through here. Wowzers. Straight ahead, though. In that direction over there is where I marked as being a cool spot for a potential base. There's also something down there that's green and glowy. But it's the same color green and glowy as the stuff in the shroud, so that must be bad, right? Flame sanctums? I'm gonna go towards that one, because I don't know what that is. Take the glide over. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try to find that flame sanctum. I'm glad the lights came back on. It's just through here. Oswald Anders' chest. Maybe we should do that. But I'm gonna go here first. Straight ahead, flame sanctum. Alchemist Tower. I have a very hard time looking at the map and then looking at the overworld, like, or literally being over the world and looking out over it and matching things up. Like, to my left should be Shroud, okay, and it snakes by that way. Like this, maybe? Straight ahead. Whoops. Whew, I thought I missed. So I've landed on a bridge. And there are mean bandity things. Also wolves? Question mark? Or are those boars? There are enemies all over. It's a target-rich location. I don't have enough arrows for this. Yes, I got one. Enemy slayed. There's just a bunch more. Attach a note to an arrow. It probably still hurts less than stepping on a Lego. You're probably right. Okay, well, one of them just fell. Alright, the goal was to get them to move, so I can go loot that chest down there. I think I've succeeded. Alright, I'm going in. I landed in a trap. Of course I did. Ah, hurry up! I feel like I saw... Ooh, what was that? Indigo plant. Yeah. Yeah! Lure them all into the enemy! Oh, okay. That didn't seem to work out in my favor. It's a people guy. You caught a stream. It's a Friday stream. Surprise Friday stream. Yeah, surely you're bored of chasing me now. Nope, they're still coming. You can't get me up here. They can definitely get me up here. Ow! Okay, I'm safe. Safe. Because I'm definitely not safe. How is it going, Speedy Ball guys? Nice to see you. Stay on the road. Don't venture off the road. Happy Friday. And Crocodilita, hello. Salutations. Also, my mom is here. Hi, Mom. Backpack full. Fired brick. Just one single fired brick. I'm just gonna use this elixir. So I can pick up an azure something. Rasula. Azure Rasula. Hi, Desi Spark. Wouldn't want to tame one of those playful wolves. I think they belong to the bandits. I don't know that there is any taming those. But there's so much stuff in here that we can collect. There's so much to collect. Gross, sticky, gooey things. I think those are just sticks, right? The wolves like me for lunch. What should I have for lunch today? Oh, you know what? So last night, after I didn't eat all day, and then I was like, Chad, I'm so hungry. I can't keep streaming. I have no choice but to go and consume food. Remember that? Were you there for that? I ended my stream, and I went to go make breakfast for dinner. And I started to make waffles, because I have waffle mix, and I forgot that I had it. Well, actually, it's pancake mix, but it also works as waffle mix. So I went to go make that, and then realized I didn't have any eggs. And then I was really grumpy. At this point, I was extremely hangry. After going through all this work to start making waffles, and then realizing there were no eggs, and then I had to stop what I was doing and go to the store, while already being hungry and hangry. Well then, you know, long story short, I went to the store. I got my eggs. Where'd all the bandits go? Oh, they're right there. And, I ended up having waffles, but while I was at the store getting eggs from my waffles, what's that? I also got whipped cream and maraschino cherries. So then I made a waffle sundae. By waffle sundae, I mean I put maple syrup on my waffle and then topped it with whipped cream and maraschino cherries. And also had eggs and bacon. Look at this turnip right here. Who said it could grow this way? That is one wild turnip. I took a bite of Selendre. I was about to. I was so hangry. Hi, Nello. You're on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Thank you, Nello. You don't mean to boast, but you've been here for 3 streams now, and we are so fortunate for it. It's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well since we last saw you yesterday. This is a record. That's the only way it can grow. All the others have been harvested. The thing I want to go to is here. But there be mountain in the way. I guess I'm gonna have to make stairs. How does one go about making stairs? In the mountain. This way? It was a close call, but Selendre managed to convince me to go to the store. It was the other way around. I convinced him to go to the store with me. Looks like I'm doing it. And yeah, so I'm being influenced by the things I'm watching on television, because the waffle sundae was strictly, well, I'm not hungry. Was strictly inspired by Parks and Rec. The Wanting a Waffle was inspired by Parks and Rec, but Waffle Sunday also Parks and Rec. Waffle Sunday sounds like the best day of the week. Yeah, so I didn't put whipped cream all over my waffle. I just put it on like a quarter of my waffle because it was too sweet. Which is an odd statement for me to say. You know I like sweets. I have a sweet tooth. Might it in fact just be faster to climb around the mountain than to climb up it in this manner? Perhaps. Happy Friday, chat. I hope you're hanging in there. I hope that you are looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully you have some fun things planned. Gaming or otherwise. We're committed now, can't go back. Yeah, I like my winding path. Initially, I was gonna just try to go straight up and then realize that's not really gonna work. Because... gotta make my, what do you call those roads? Where, hairpins. I gotta make my hairpin turns up the mountain. Light Festival expedition planned, hopefully tomorrow. You know what? I want to do that as well. There is also a light festival nearby. I mean, there's plenty of them. It turns out that New York is like quite the festive state for like all the things. There are like festivals galore. More than I could ever hope to participate in. But there is a light festival. There's actually a few. It is the festive season. I know. It's the one with the lanterns. With all the Christmas lights. I forgot that I had a latte still. Cheers, chat. This latte is not nearly as good as my favorite coffee shop's latte. But my favorite coffee shop is, I have to actually walk myself there. At least this place delivers. This season is great because your body shape is festive, so you suit the season. Chat, we have an ad break coming in 50 seconds. Non-subs, be ready. I did it! I made it to the top! Huzzah! I have been admiring all... oh, location below. I've been admiring all the clothes that everyone has been wearing because I think that everybody looks better in winter clothing. Honestly, I think it's flattering on just about everyone. Fall and winter are just the best. I especially love cold weather clothes. And I missed it because in Arizona, nobody wore cold weather clothes. I mean, that's not true. It did get cold in the winter at night when the sun went down. But during the day, nobody wore cold weather clothes. And I think the world is cute in all their puffy jackets. Okay, I think this is where we want to go. What's that? Whoa! Bugs! Bugs! They got me. Alright, we're going in. Ready for this? These weapons are so much more effective than my other ones! So much more effective. I love it. I'm gonna use this to make room. Why carry health potions around if you're never gonna use the health potions? Am I right? So these are just respawn points, maybe? Back. Oh no, this is a spark. We need sparks to upgrade the flames at our base. know what to get rid of. I want all of it. You don't need health potions if you never get hit. Here's the thing, I get hit all the time. I'm constantly getting hit. Oh, spark times 2. 12 sparks. What's that? It is lore. It crawls beneath my flesh. I feel its teeth in my flesh evermore. The first bite was but a bitter prelude to the many more that followed. I fear my time is near. My muscles tighten, my skin stretches. I can see them under the candlelight, eagerly pushing outward. The catacombs curse me, for the hollow of my ribcage is home to thousands of gnawing bites. Talk about the prelude. That's the prelude to Alien. So that must be lore about over here. Must be that. No, no, no. Times 333.333 repeating, of course. Of course. Okay, now we have to go find a goat. But I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go back to the base. I'm gonna go back to the base right now because the ad has concluded. And all you missed, ad watchers, was I walked into this building. Well, first I got attacked by bugs. I walked into this building, realized this is the spawn point. Inside here were some sparks, 2 sparks, and then some lore. I read the lore. And now we're gonna go back to the base. Back to the base. All about that base. Coffee.
Hey!
I have returned!
Hey!
Hi!
Hey!
Hi! Oh no. I did that the wrong way. It was supposed to be Shift F, not Shift R. Who knows what was in here before? I don't know what was in here before. No sloppy coffee today? Nope. Oh, today we ordered in blocks and terrain. If I were to put my fired bricks into here, would this upset somebody? Maybe? I also have this staff that I've been holding on to for somebody. Got some health potions. And more stuff to drop off. Okay, so everyone's got quests for me. One thing at a time. Okay. Shift R. Ooh, and exploding balls of death. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those with me. For reasons. And then repair my stuff. What was that? A small backpack? As in more base? This whole time I could have made a small backpack? I just need 4 dried fur? Is there any over here? No? Space is the final frontier after all. Okay, I have a question, chat. And I actually want the answer to this. If all 5 of them said hi at the exact same time. If I go up to a bench and it says you don't have the item, like dried for 0 out of 4, and it's pulling from the magic boxes, are the magic boxes able to be accessed from anywhere in this base? Like within the radius of the base, or is there a very specific amount? Is there a specific amount of tiles away from a workbench that the magic boxes work? Oh, it says, the items stored here can be used for crafting purposes anywhere in the base. So we have no dried fur, is what that's telling me. Which means I should probably try to find...
What do you need?
Salt. So we can make dried fur. So I can make a backpack. So I can have more storage space, because the battle against storage space is really the true problem. I also can't make any arrows. There's no flintstone, there's no twigs, there's no metal scrap. You know you're in a crafting game when you run out of space. I am constantly running out of space. Okay, materials run. And maybe I'll find a goat while I'm out. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like there were ghosts over here. Step 1, find goat. Step 2, feed goat. Step 3, tame goat. Whoa, hello chest. I feel like my gliding... Oh, more explosives. There are wolves down there. No, don't waste my arrows. There are so few of them left. I feel like I have more control over the gliding than I did before. Oh, flintstone. Wow. Wow! Yeah, that's right. How about you get wrecked instead of me for once? Yeah, so no sloppy coffee today. I've got my own coffee from a coffee shop. I could just... I need to turn that down. It's so loud. But I think that's just game volume. Actually, uncertain. Yes. It's still so loud. Hi, Ronan. Welcome in. Okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how loud is this? Five. 13. 5. You're actually watching stuff that isn't YouTube or Twitch. Weird. Have fun, Ronan. Enjoy your Friday. Turn your volume down. Yeah. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would be a comfortable volume for this noise to be making? You think it might be louder for me? 3 to 5 should be okay. About 350. Okay. It is loud for me, but it's also like in OBS, I can see it reaching uncomfortable desktop volume noises. Alright, let's try that. This is much more comfortable for me, too. Why is the music so spooky right now? Is this a haunted flint pit? Okay, what did I say that we needed? We also need twigs. Which, if I had realized we needed twigs, I wouldn't have been deleting them from my inventory. Thanks for the feedback, chat. Are these oysters? This is flintstone. I'm up to 69. That's the perfect number. Oh, yes, and also we need probably plant fiber. Yeah, twigs. 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 Fred and Wilma. Twigs. Nice. Rubber ducky. It's one of those things where I should just walk around hitting E. Is this just wood or twigs? It's wood. Wow, I wrecked the level 1s. Not complaining. It's nice to wreck other things and get wrecked, if I'm being honest. My experience in this game has basically been get wrecked. But me. Just run through the thicket, spamming E. Who knows what I'm gonna get? Some purple berries. I think I might have gotten some rocks. Can't wait for this to come out on PS5. Is it intended to come to consoles? Should you make just... What is Wreckfest? Do you play Wreckfest for breakfast? Your PC is still rendering the second frame of the last time you played it. Yeah, it is pretty rough to load. I remembered ahead of time today to update my GPU because yesterday, and the last 2 times I played Enshrouded, actually, I forgot to update my GPU, and it was kind of rough running the game. But fortunately, I remembered to update my GPU, and then I thought ahead, like, oh, maybe I should. It's golden hour in-game. So pretty. Boop. It's the golden hour. Oh, beautiful. Completely distracted. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I updated my GPU driver, and then I even thought ahead, like maybe I should load the game. Because every time, I guess you update the GPU or make some major settings, you have to load and compile shaders for the game, which can take a very long time. I will say it goes considerably faster on Windows than it does on Linux. Because all the times I've compiled shaders via Linux versus... Yeah, take that. Versus on this... To be fair, this computer is way stronger than my Linux laptop, right? But still. Point stands. Solentre is playing on Linux on a beefy computer, and he says that it takes a very long time to compile shaders there. Hey, the lights are out. Dovahkiin, hello, nice to see you. I hope you're doing excellent today. The Demolition Derby racing game. Do I look like I play a lot of racing games? Do I look like the kind of streamer that would play racing games on stream? You're cozy in bed, heck yeah. I played Pacific Drive. It's not a racing game. I mean, I guess you do race against the clock. It has the word drive in it. That is true. It does have the word drive. You just skip the shader compiling that the game tries to do at the beginning. It gives you a warning it'll take much longer once you load in the game, except it only takes a few seconds in the menu. I don't know, it's still... Now it's raining too? Okay, that's it. I can't even use my torch. No, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go here. The Red Sir, hello, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hey. Hi. Okay, I have returned with stuff. And things. And things. Whoops. And stuff. That. Ivy. I just did the thing again where I pulled it into my inventory instead of put it in the inventory. Seven stream streak? Heck yeah! Thanks, the Red Sir, for the stream streak. Shift R. Okay. I pulled the animal leather into my inventory so I could put it here. I need to get salt. So we can dry some animal leather. I think there might be more around. I just need to find it. There's also fur patches. I don't know what you do with that. I also did... Wait, I picked up salt. Didn't I? Salt. 6! Yes! It's probably not enough, though. It costs... Behind me here... The wrong buttons. It costs 3 per animal fur to make dried fur. So it is not enough. So I guess we better go to the salt mines. Back to the salt mines, but I'm not doing it at night, and I'm definitely not doing it in the rain. Excuse me. I'm sleeping here. So if you sleep at night, it actually fast forwards the game. Kind of like Minecraft. Morning time already? Wow, what a short night. Okay, the salt mines are where? Salt mine location. Here. Set waypoint. Yeah, the game is really beautiful. Why do you think those shaders take so long to load? And today we're actually playing in full-on 1440p. It's not even... Oh, VSync is off. It's not even reduced quality. Reduced resolution. Yeah, screenshot moment. Hi, L-Dog. Welcome back. To the salt mines. Nope. Flying is inverted. Can I change that? Controls. It's specifically when gliding that I would like to invert it. If I set camera inversion, invert X and Y. Oh yeah, no, that's not what I want. I don't want to invert the camera. Whoops. I want to invert the glider controls. Oh no, L-Dog, I'm sorry. The bot interpreted your message as a link. But I see what you said. You crash a lot. It was the same problem that I had when we were playing Kerbal Space Program back in the day. Bad bot. If you recall, way back in the KSP days, I crashed a lot of spacecraft because of the things being inverted. Crashing a lot in KSP is a basic game loop, yeah, but it was especially bad because I was getting my controls backwards. Is the salt mine going to be in the shroud? Hard to tell. I don't know why it's... looks like a stank cloud, honestly. I was trying to land on the roof. I see wolves. Is that a goat? That's a sheep, right? I'm rescuing them from wolves. This wolf is stuck. Okay, these are not goats. These are sheep. Or is this a goat? Something back there? Chat? Goat or sheep? Oh no! Oh no! I took... Dang it, I took the goat bait out of my inventory. Looks goat, looks sheep. I finally find the goats / maybe sheeps. And I don't even have the bait. Does that mean this is a meaningless goat interaction? Yes. Yes, it does. Meaningless goat interaction confirmed. Can't believe I don't have the goat bait. Coming in. Ooh, a basement. Ooh, a mana potion. Rats! Oh, a campfire. That's cool. Sorry, I just destroyed that person's skeleton. I buried it deep. They came in droves again yesterday, sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies wherever they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. Too many mouths to feed. They only want alms. I send them back to the Kindle Wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot, underneath the small shelter, not far from here. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight I'll sleep deeply. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot, underneath the small shelter not far from here. Fenced lot, underneath the small shelter not far from here. Did you catch that, chat? Oh, hey, Cody! Hello, thanks for raiding in. How was Project Zomboid today? Hi, Kazfluff. Cody and Raiders, hello. Happy Friday. How is it going? How was Zomboid? Did you do the thing? How many Chatos did Cody murder? Alistair a couple of times? Why is there a pit of rats here? Another one? Alistair appears to have recovered from being murdered. Were you playing like with some kind of integration? Or were these just characters named after chat? Another one bites the dust. Look, I've reached a level in this game where I am not getting murdered, but I am instead doing the murdering, and it's very good. Can recommend. Oh, just naming characters. How far are you still? Okay? First question: are you still doing the Spiffle rat race? Second question: if yes, what's your PB? Personal best. Alistair's too cute to murder. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kazfluff. All in all, I would say that it is good not to murder the moderators of the channel. Or maybe just chat in general. Okay, one more time, let me read that. It says, the treasure is buried in the fence lot underneath the small shelter. Not far from here. Where is the door? Oh, wait. We can go up. I mean, it looks like your house fell apart. Keep collecting old books. Oh, metal scraps. We need metal scraps, too. Feed Alistair cheese. Still rat race. PB is 15 days. I don't think you suck. No. It's probably better than I could do. It's definitely better than I could do because I'm too scared to even play Project Zomboid on that high of difficulty. So, to that I say, you're doing excellent. Why is there... Oh, is this supposed to be like a bathroom? I wrecked the toilet. Yet, the skeleton remains. At least, Vic made cheese. Like the streamer? Sneaky chest! Which requires a lockpick. There's some healing magic in there. Alright, so a small shelter. A fenced lot in the small shelter not far from here. Fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. Well, this is a fenced lot, but it specifically says under the shelter. This is not my main weapon. It's very slow and I don't like it. Fenced lot, small shelter, mud. I don't know, maybe it's here. This is a small shelter. And there was a secret door that I had to open. And look, there's a chest inside. This has got to be it. I don't know, that was kind of lame loot. No, it is not. Okay. Maybe it's here. These dead peasants should stop being poor. I don't know that this is the right spot either. I forgot the mud. Well, I don't know. That looked like a good spot to bury treasure. Didn't say anything about mud. I missed some books. The note mentioned mud. No, it didn't. It did. Yeah. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath a small shelter not far from here. They won't find it hidden beneath the mud. The fenced lot? Underneath the small shelter in the mud. When we say underneath, do we mean downhill? Surely... they don't mean here. Because an unknown amount of time has passed and the mud would no longer be mud. Just saying. But I'll dig here. Literally underneath. There's no mud here. These instructions do not compute. I don't understand. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot. Okay, step 1, fenced lot. Underneath the small shelter, step 2. Step 3, not far from here. Step 4, they won't find it beneath the mud. Shall we play hot cold again? Yes. Small shelter, not far from here. Oh, hey, look. Tomatoes. Oh, hey, look, my backpack is full again. Colder. Yeah, we gotta pick mushrooms now. Fenced lot. There is no fence. Okay. Find the fence. This is a fence. This is not mud. This is not mud. I'm stuck. Slightly warmer. am I right now? Besides surrounded by wolves. Set up an archaeology grid and excavate the entire farmstead. I mean, this is a pit of mud, but there's no fence. And it's also not underneath a shelter. Boulder. I can't tell. Glacial. Okay. I'm looking for mud. This doesn't look like mud. This, in fact, looks like stone. I don't necessarily like this game of trying to discern where treasure is hidden based on very poor clues. I went to every building except the good one. I don't know. This is also a small shelter. Ooh! This is a pile of mud. It's a very bubbly mud. I can't dig through it. I can't actually dig through the mud. It did say where I'd never find it. Yeah, I'm trying to go underneath the mud this way. My pickaxe is about to break though, and when that happens, I'm gonna give up. Not that mud, there's no shed. But it's actual mud this time. Ah, what about this one? There's no mud here either. Oh my gosh. Found the chest. Is this the thing that I'm here for? Hey, wait, this is... Is this the thing that can be used as a torch?
Yes!
A never-ending torch? Okay, that was it? No, I've been to this building multiple times, Dane. Okay, well now I have to go back, because I can't go digging in the salt mines with a broken pickaxe, unless there happened to be a repair bench around here. Which I didn't see a repair bench, but I also didn't look for a repair bench. I circled it 5 times. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I don't recall seeing a repair bench down here. Yeah, yesterday, somebody suggested that I get a fire wand in place of a torch because the torches run out and go out in the dark. And so I went and found myself a fire wand. Set up an altar before I head out and get right back to where I am quickly. Is there no limit to how many altars you can set up? I have no stone. There is a limit. Ours is 6. Do we not have that many already? I'm not even that far. Like, it seems silly. Just tear it down when I'm done. And I have to find 5 stones. And I'm never gonna find 5 stones. You can't find stones when you're looking for them. That's the rule. That's how it always works. I will attack this mass of bees with my daggers. Got him. Definitely easier when you have a pickaxe. I mean, I do. I think I have like 1 swing of pickaxe left. But I need some inventory space. I found this mana potion. I'm just gonna delete it. Rubble! I wasn't supposed to find rubble. I guess that was sort of rubbly looking. Stones? 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 I'm just gonna go back. I've already lost interest in this altar building quest. Oh, reasons to build an altar. I could have gotten the goat bait and gone right back for the goats. I can hit bees with daggers. You can't? I thought everyone could do that. Wonder where I put the goat bait. Ooh! Guess what? Guess what? We have 2 dried fur. I bring more salt and more animal stuffs. I am gonna put... Wow, I am swiftly running out of ammo. Should have seen me shooting with the arrows. I am a pro. Yeah, I am a pro. Thanks for acknowledging that fact. I, however, am not a pro at knowing where I put the goat bait. Here's 6. I suppose until we get metal scraps, I am just going to be using daggers for now. I almost feel like I should bring another pickaxe, but that also takes metal scraps, doesn't it?
Speak up.
Yeah, it does. It's basically all of my stuff. It also seems wasteful. I'm doing it. Will you stop? Making me dizzy over here. Okay, 2 pickaxes. That way we can dig double. And the goat bait. I've got the bait. I've got the bait, chat. The bait was had. I'm gonna fast travel to the top of the spire and then jump off from there. Does anybody remember where we saw the goats? It was... here. Harvest Homestead to the west. There was a barn. Yeah, I actually think it's that right there. Whoops, I fell. That's definitely it. That's it. I wonder what's in all those buildings right there, though. Also, what's that thing? Straight to the goats. By the way, there has been a dog here the whole time. I only just knew she was there because she said, "Oh, oh, oh, Emmy, Emmy, oh." No. Sometimes you can get her to do really funny things with her head if you make strange noises. The trick is to come up with stranger noises than I've made in order to get her attention. Is that a dog or a frog? I've tried making a lot of very strange noises in my time with Emmy to get her attention. Emmy. That was a critical fail. Look how cute she is. This camera cannot encapsulate all of your cuteness. So cute, she has to leave. She's like, silly mom. Yeah. She does think I'm a big silly. By the way, where'd all the goats go? They then disappeared. There were 10 of them, and now there are none of them. Did they go down here, maybe? They couldn't have wandered that far. What happens if I tear these out? Oh, plant fiber. Maybe they got eaten by these wolves. Maybe they wandered into the shroud and died. I'm really glad that Slendre turned off the starvation settings. Alright, I don't know where the goats went. No meaningful goat interactions today. What was that noise? Okay. Time to test the flame. The flame wand. It doesn't go out in the rain! Chatter was right! Well, it's nighttime. Huzzah! Flame wand! Good job, farmer peasants. Proud of you. Hiding a flame wand where I could find it. I think I gotta turn the gamma up in this game. Also, whoever it was yesterday that said this game was like ADHD hell, I agree with you. This is an ADHD hellscape. Came for goats, now I'm harvesting corn. Mostly just plant fiber. Originally though, before the goats, I came for salt. Maybe the goats all despawned. We found Woodguard. It's very pretty here. Surely there's no enemies. Surely. Definitely not. A kind caravan of refugees arrived today from the Kindle Wastes. A long journey. I've never been good with strangers, but there was no time to tattle. I dove into work dressing the wounds. A battle for life and death even now. Sadly, some lost. We put them to rest in the crypt below. May the northern winds guide them to the afterlife. There's one who might live despite it all. A deep leg wound, but not too far gone. The wounded, Salim, smiles a lot. Says he owes me his life. Just luck, I think. You did say that! Yeah, I didn't remember who it was who said that. Can I go for headshots? I don't know who these are, but I should probably move. I won! There were only 2, I think. That might not be true. Flint arrows. How kind of all these dead skeletons to leave us their candles lit. Really appreciate that. What's this? A new season. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. Their determination is fanatical. A flame sanctum, Salim says. Some nights I've lingered near the caravan. Salim insists. Over the fire they talk of their home, the sands, and the creeping ruin. So much sorrow. Salim says I'm like a daffodil. The first sign of spring. He's a fool, though a sweet one. I hear noises. I hear them. I hear them down there. Honestly, this vibe kind of reminds me of something like Isengard. The Orcs of Isengard. You have this really picturesque location. Nice, lots of growy green things, and then you look over the edge here, the border, and then it's just despair and wasteland down below. With the rising shroud, it almost looks like smoke. And then the screams from down beneath. That's where my brain goes. Hi, Bellanova! Okay, fine, I'll take the stairs. Oh, okay. They're in jail. You can't get me. Okay, I can't get you either. They're in jail. We laid another one to rest today. Poor folk, traveled all this way looking for respite only to find ruins and scraps. This church won't hold, Helene said as much. The wind howls and forges new paths into our hall every night. Our roof has been torn apart by the storms, and we're too busy tending to the caravan's people to patch it up. Yet we must stay. We are needed here, and will hardly find shelter elsewhere. Burying these vagabonds next to the relics and artifacts feels wrong to me. But perhaps Helene is right. Maybe the old times must make way for new customs and rites. Ugh, I'm all stuffy. Again. Ugh. Oh. I see. Should I open the doors, maybe? The shroud is even down here. It's made its way into the pit below. There's a sarcophagus. And there's creepy fog kinda billowing out of it. I'm gonna open it. Oh my gosh. It's a legendary bow. It's only level 3. Oh, cool. That opened all the doors. Open it. Might contain goats. Ouch. Oh, hey, I'm right here. Where was that? Here? Here. Rip. Okay, I was not expecting the box to contain all the baddies. I should have expected the box to contain all the baddies, but I didn't. Good thing I found all these bombs. Effective! Oh, I just fighting with my fists. Munch, munch. Oh, that was a big potion. I'm going in! I'm still alive! I'm still alive! Only until I run out of stamina. Dang it! The last one got me! To be fair, the box didn't contain anything bad. It's the fact the doors opened, showing me the enemies. This is not the same way. Okay, only one more baddie to go. Yeah, in case you were wondering, box did not contain goats. I will take the stairs. I'm gonna go a different way this time, though. Ad break. Ad break already? Okay. I did it. I'm alive. Hi there, Bemis Independent. Enjoy your lurk. Hello and goodbye. All right. Oh my gosh. I found a whole set of noble attire in the grave. And it's all cosmetic. Big fashion. Yeah, I have to wait for the ad break to end now. You know what? While this ad break is ongoing, I might run to the bathroom. Because I'm kind of realizing that I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. And ready to loot my noble getup. Where am I gonna store it all? Delete the twigs. I wonder if the other ones are gonna have noble attire in them. No, just an executioner's axe and shivs. I bet you can't break these things down. Why do I have so much corn? Oh, because I harvested corn plants. That'll do it. Like, take that, right? And then salvage it. Now I have runes. Oh. Delete books. And then take this thing. Shivs. And salvage those. We can actually wear the cosmetic stuff. Noble diadem. Noble gloves. Noble dress. Noble boots. I'm dressed like a noble now! Look how cool I am! I'm wearing real armor, but I have cosmetics on over top of it. Urgh. I think I look very dorky, but hey. More stuff! More stuff to salvage! I hear it's morning time. You think it's worth smashing all of these pots? It might be worth it. It also might not be worth it. It's not worth it. Wait a minute. Remember how I read that lore that said something about it felt wrong to bury all of the people next to the relics and amulets? Where are said relics and amulets? I haven't found any relics or any amulets. There actually is somewhat decent loot. This way? Yeah, this way. That feeling when... Hey, look, Cody's here! Hi, Cody! That feeling when I realized that I was enshrouded and I even took a break. In the shroud. Good thing we didn't die. Cody's gonna kill me. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so back to what I was doing. Which was... I guess looting all these buildings. There's zombies and all, too. Smash. Those are nails, not metal scraps. I'm specifically on the lookout for metal scraps. And I feel like wood logs might be good to bring. All this stuff seems like it might be good to bring back. Definitely the salt. I feel like the books are probably useful too. It's probably for some sort of decor. There are dead people everywhere. I see dead people. Why are these books floating? It must be magic. A room of nothing. Cody's here helping me smash stuff. That's good, because I'm out of inventory space. Ooh, I found the secret chest. There's magic! Is Cody a magic user? Go punish all the baddies. Okay, I will. Don't know if Cody's a magic user, but you heard that Justin's magic. Oh man, oh no, I fell into the shroud. There was a balcony up there with a bunch of food on it. Looks like Cody found it. That's good. Cody's actually has a wand equipped, so I guess Cody is a magic user. That works out. And it's actually helpful to have somebody here that I can send my inventory. Ooh, another chest. My inventory to. Because I've got extras. And now I can be like, oh hey, magic user, here's endless spells that I found. Okay, so I'm still trying to go towards the salt mines, which are over here. And I have it marked. Cody's making a point by shooting arrows at me. I would shoot arrows back! Except I don't have that many. And there's no materials left in the base to build more. So I guess I'm learning how to be a dual wielder. On the road again with my full inventory, but I'm going to go get salt so I can make animal stuff and dried fur. Why are there so many berries here? I can harvest the same berry bush multiple times. You got a decent amount of copper on you. You'll log in shortly and make arrows. Yeah! I can't even make copper arrows. Seems like the way to go. Maybe? Yeah, actually, I think this is the way to go. Wow, everyone's gonna join me playing Enshrouded? Zelentre's gonna join me? Cody joined me? Wow, I'm so popular. My goodness. Can we murder Cody? Why? What did Cody do to deserve that? Okay, this is also great because there's metal scraps here too. Enshrouded. Bertram! I sense good fortune. Salt lines every god-forsaken cliff. It fills the air and turns rum to brine. And yet I can taste it. There's something waiting for me here. I feel it deep in the rocks. A vibration upon my fingertips. A pulse. The same twitch I feel before drawing an ace. I know it well. A buzz to snap my shriek of misery. Good fortune, finally. Oh. Bugs. I see them. I am so much stronger than the bugs! Can't touch this. Am I there? Not quite. Ooh. Know what I'm probably not stronger than? Is that group of fell enemies right there. Hi, Juice! Welcome in! Hello. Just need to get the crucible for the blacksmith to make copper arrows. I have the quest already, at least. Is that so? Oh wait, it's up there? The buzz on the walls. Oh, that was a quest that I picked up by reading lore? Is that why I have so many random quests? Of course my backpack is always full, Justice! This is your fault! I don't know why, but it is. But it's nice to see you, Juice. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going the entirely wrong way. I'm just running into danger head first. Why not? But no, I'm going the wrong way. I'm here for salt. Thank you, Alistair, for giving Juice the shout out. Our friend Juice is here. Yesterday we raided Juice, and Juice was recounting memories from TwitchCon, where I knew all the songs at the bar that was playing the emo music. Juice, I recently went to Warped Tour and I got to listen to all the emo music live. So that was pretty cool. Maybe this is the salt. Did Cody find the salt over here? Did you find the salt? Is the salt? Yes, Cody found the salt. I'm helping. I'm pretty proud of me too. It was a cool trip. I took a bunch of pictures, and I just never shared them with chat. That is unworthy. Really, the problem was I got sick. There's not salt. No, wait. I got sick at the other concert I went to. Okay. Cody already dug this one out. Oh, now that I look around a bit better, I can see that this is in fact a mine. Yeah. Yes, I can see it with my eyes. Egerton salt mines. You know what would be awesome though is if my nose would stop being so stuffy. Don't mind if I don't have room. I had room. It's gold right there. I have 42 salt. I had room for the one thing I came for. I was trying to dodge. I died. It said my backpack was full, but my backpack is always almost full. Also, chat is very pink right now. Yeah, just pick it up off my corpse. Okay. Let me try again. Yeah, chat. I don't know if I talked about it very extensively. It wasn't because I was sick. I forgot. I didn't share the pictures. It was because I was super busy with hot potato stuff, probably. But yeah, Warped Tour this year was very cool, and I'm thinking about going again. There is a new location that has made it onto the tour list for Warped Tour, and that location is, in fact, Montreal, Canada, and I can go to Canada. I'm gonna go to Warped Tour in Canada for my first time ever being in Canada. Okay, I'm at least gonna try to go back for my stuff. All right, I'm leaving. I was just trying to find the Egerton salt mines, which are right over here. To my... this way? No. My this way. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Yeah, since a lot of our... yeah, I'm not gonna go over there. That's death. A lot of my festival touring group is actually from Canada, so this time we might go to Canada instead of being in the US because it's It's a little scary to travel to the US right now. Canada. 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 Goodbye, coffee. Thank you for your service. Okay. So from here, I guess let's just go back to the base. Or we could try to find the buzz on the walls. Yeah, Montreal and Mexico City were recently added to the Warp Tour. Wait, it's this way? It's this way. The list of places that Warp Tour is going to travel to. That makes 5 now. Orlando, Long Beach, California, Washington, D.C., Mexico City, and Montreal. So, yeah, this year we're probably going to go to Montreal because that's not in the US. Which is probably a win in multiple regards. Backpack full. Backpack, backpack. It's always full. Backpack, backpack. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. And this direction looks quite pleasant. Not very murdery whatsoever. Can you upgrade the backpack? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay, I spoke too soon. This looks very murdery. This looks exceptionally murdery. That feeling when you enter a Fallout, you just stumble upon a Fallout Raider camp. In the game Fallout. It would be nice, though, if I wasn't being attacked by bees. If I could see enemy details before I attack them. Trying to kill bees with daggers is not easy. Another group. Okay. We're still alive. Yeah, like, you know, VATS. Fallout's VAT system. Or really just any kind of system where you could evaluate the strength and health of enemies before you attack them. But until I figure out what button that is, if it even exists, I shall sneak by. And keep going this way. I think if I take this grappling hook, there'll be enemies here? No? Okay. Oop. I hit a tree and then fell. Oh no, did I run out of stamina? And I just collided with a tree! Paragliding accident. I collided with the tree and it canceled my flight. That stinks. Ugh. I wonder if at any point in this game you get a mount or something. That would be cool. One of my favorite methods of transportation in any crafting survival game was the method of transportation in the game Citadel, which was a really cool early access game back in the day I want to say like the 2016 to 2018 time frame is when I was playing that one. And it was really nifty because you could fly around on broomsticks. Like legitimately broomsticks. All the characters, the playable characters were wizards. And you could just, I think you just had to have mana or something, but you just hopped on your broomstick and you could fly away. And that was awesome, and no game since has really topped that. Somewhere around here is where I died. Is it really up there? It is up there. There was a way to get up. Cannot see at all. What the heck? There it is. Hmm? How do I get it? Okay, here we go. Everything but the runes. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to not crash into a tree. Hi, Goat Swarm. Welcome in. How's it going today? Location below. What's that? What's that thing? Oh. Besides that squirmy looking thing, what about all those enemies? Oh, hello. Can you not kill me, please? Whew. Okay, so back to what I was doing, which is admiring all there's a bunch of them down there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? More than that. And then a very wriggly fungi. I'm not sure it looks very fun though. So I'm not really sure. The buzz in the walls. I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna head back to the base. Because my inventory's full. And it's almost nighttime. Arriving right in time. I'm looking for goats to tame. I am looking for goats to tame. That's my current quest. I did find some goats, but I didn't have any goat bait. And then I found the goat bait and went back to the place where I saw the goats, and there were no goats. So I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I went all the way in there. Still have the salt. Whoa, Cody got so much salt. Making dried berries. Yes! 10 dried fur! Now I can make a backpack edition. This. A small backpack. I assume I take this thing and combine it. Backpack extension. Yes. Yes! 5 rows! 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 rows. Heck yes. You need to buy this game at some point. Been a good boy and cleared about 30 games out of your hundreds backlog. Nice. That's very impressive.
Yes!
Heck to the yeah! We did it! I'm gonna put these back though. There's a lot of corn. A lot of corn. So much corn. I'm gonna salvage this bow. Shroud Survival Flask. Now to fill that inventory again and need more inventory space, right? So there is actually a way to upgrade my stuff. Like my bow, and I am unsure what that is exactly. I know I've done it before. Maybe I just do it in my inventory? Oh, look at that. Level 5 skill shots restore stamina on my bow here. There is a way to upgrade them. It might be... might actually be talking to the people, not sleeping. An anvil, maybe? I cannot remember how I did it the first time. Is there an anvil around here? Upgrade is another tab on top when talking. Oh, you're right. Whoa! Level 14 makes my sleek daggers even more sleek. And it just costs runes, which we've picked up a bunch of. So hold on, now's the time where I want to compare that other fancy bow I picked up. This one, Banebringer. Banebringer the bow. Is this the one? I think I'm gonna salvage some of this stuff. Level 11, power 14 versus level 4 out of 7, power 13.2. This one is really good at doing stuff in the shroud specifically. And restoring stamina. This bow is... level 15? 11? Level 11 on a 15. 0.6 seconds draw speed, plus 7% arrow speed. This one is plus 20% arrow speed. Increased backstab damage, shroud damage, skill shots restore stamina, and more shroud damage. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, power plus 2 if you upgrade it. This one only gains 3 additional power on upgrade at level 12 and level 14. So this one has a max of 17 power. This one has plus 5 with a max of 18.2 power. I'm not sure what is the stat we want to focus on. Power is the biggest one, which makes me think that's the most important stat. But there's also something about intrinsic 12 and then shroud 1.2. I think that's power. Oh, its intrinsic power is 12 and then shroud power 1.2 makes power of 13.2. Oh, and that's how I got plus from level 4. Oh, plus 10% shroud damage, 1.2. Adds shroud magic damage equal to 10% of base damage. Oh. Well, then this one, if I reach level 15, has an additional 3 because of the 10% shroud damage. So it's not damage it deals in the shroud, it's shroud damage that it deals. Yeah, power is the damage it does. So when I said that this one has a max power of 17, that was wrong actually, because it's 17 intrinsic power. And then 3 shroud damage. So actually, the Banebringer is the preferable bow to upgrade, I think, over the Fell Commander bow. However, this one does restore a lot of stamina. Skill shots will restore 20 stamina at max level of 7, and defeating an enemy gives you a stamina regen buff. Go get him, Emmy. Go get him. So this will go up to 16.2 max power. This one will go up to
Clearly the
20.
answer to life, the universe, and everything is subbing
Hi,
to
Ilana.
just nodders.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything is subbing to Jess. Thank you for the 42 months of support, Ilana. Holy moly. I cannot believe it's been 42 months already. If I don't understand the reference, we need to have a movie night. Have I seen that movie? I know the reference because Twitch chat. I sort of do, but I'm not sure if I've seen the movie. I might have seen the movie. But I'm still down for a movie night. Either way. I'm still down. I could have seen the books too. Even if I have seen the movie, I would still say that I'm in favor of movie night. Maybe I'll upgrade both bows. It's been a couple years since we've watched it. Okay, Slentre says we've watched it. You read all the books, but you're not going to force it on me? Is this Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The one with Alan Rickman as the robot? Same movie? Different movies? Am I mixing up movies? Okay, I've seen that one. Thank you for the 42 months of support, Alana. I cannot believe it's been so long. It only costs 140 runes to level this one up. I think I have to pick. I'm picking Banebringer. No! Not enough runes to get the last level. Yeah, look at that. 18.7 to 20.4 damage. Okay, I'm gonna go destroy some more materials so I can upgrade my bow. Hope you don't need these. No, don't delete them. Salvage them. Maybe I shouldn't just salvage. There's not too much in here to salvage, actually. Okay, that should be enough. No, thank you.
Oi.
No, I don't want to sleep in the bed. I want to craft the things. Alana, have you played this game yet? It is... Yes! Level 15 bow! It is so much game. And I kind of resisted playing it for a bit. Whoa, it even glows! Wow, RNG bow. It is so much game, and I've been resisting playing it for reasons, but Slentre has been going ham playing this.
Yes.
You know what? I'm not going to upgrade any more stuff. Yes, I am! I want to upgrade my sleek daggers. I can't! I need to go loot more stuff. As I've been a couple streams now, this is my 5th time playing Enshrouded and my 3rd stream of it. But Slentre has been trying to get me to play offline, with him, and I've been busy, you know, like hot potato, etc. But now that that's all done, I am actually playing the game for realsies and trying to catch up. All I've been doing today's stream and my last few streams has been attempting to catch up to his game state, basically. Enshrouded is really neat, where you can join a server and eventually learn the buttons, but you can do old quests on the server so that you can catch up to the current server state. RGB gamer bow, 10% faster. Actually, I think this bow is slower than my other one. I think it's slower, but you can catch up to plus 7% arrow speed. Yeah, my other one was plus 20%, so my non-RGB bow was actually faster. What was I saying? You're sure you'll be playing it yourself soon too. Honestly, I started watching Molly Berry and Miss Vidam's playing Enshrouded, and it was just like, wow, this game looks cool and it's really pretty. And then Solentre caught on, and I couldn't stop it. I couldn't stop it from happening. But what I have been doing the last 2 days on stream is catching up to the server game state. That's what I was saying. So when someone progresses certain elements of various means of progression, it becomes a missed quest. And you can go back and do them in order to catch your personal progress, your personal progression up to the server state. Or you can just skip it entirely, but I'm just following up because Did you just see her shadow? This spot right here. The hunter cast a the farmer cast a shadow when she walked down the stairs. I love that attention to detail. Distracted again. Did I see your Dwarven Hall's Fortress on Molly's stream then? No, I haven't gotten to catch a Molly Enshrouded stream in like a week or two. But that did somehow remind me that I need to make arrows. I don't know how.
We fight on.
Oh, because I can't. I can! Need copper bars. Nice, I have arrows again. So many arrows. I'm gonna start with the flint arrows, because those are my weak ones, and then we'll just move on to my better ones. I'm sorry I didn't see it, Dane. I'm sorry. But so what I'm trying to do is catch up. Because catching up on the story feels more better. For me personally. I'm not the kind of person who enjoys jumping on a server of gameplay when I am mentally like not caught up, which is most of my problems actually with playing collaborative servers like this is that inevitably you get people who push progression like way further than I can keep up, and then there's a gap between my own personal progression and the server progression. And usually that means, like, suddenly materials show up that you haven't seen before. Items show up, weapons, armor, and all these things, and it's just spoils a lot of the fun part of exploration. Like, this game has amazing exploration. Exactly, that's what kills you in multiplayer games. So I really actually appreciate the fact that you can somewhat avoid that by being able to redo the quests. So I'm working towards catching up in level while doing the quests. Bedtime, Cody! Early start tomorrow, and family staying from tomorrow till Wednesday, so you might not be around. I wish you a good weekend, Cody. Have fun with the fam. This does seem like one of the better RPGs. It's a really cool game. It's survival crafting, open world exploration, RPG, all at once while doing those things very well. You need to eat and sleep and drink. If you want. If you want to. The server settings that we have, we are playing on a difficult server, so the world is extremely punishing, which is why I keep dying over and over and over again. You're still working on this quest? I've done exactly one quest today, Cody. One. And yesterday I only did 2. I just keep dying. But you can turn that off if you want. So the server that Silentray set up is a hard server, but we did turn off the need for food in starvation mode. Because the one time that I did play with starvation mode, I died to starvation too many times. It took like 4 hours to ruin Minecraft for me. Don't get me wrong though, Minecraft was really cool. It was awesome to see what people were doing, but what we're doing on this server right now is like we're trying to not progress progress. Not progress the quests too far ahead of where I'm at. So I know Silentray is waiting for me to catch up, and I think Cody's doing the same. So I'm trying to respect everybody's time by catching up. Sleep well, Cody. Thank you for being here. Now, what was I doing? We're not trying to go to the buzz on the walls. We're trying to find those sheep. Do you think if I go back to the Harvest Homestead, the sheep might be back? I mean, the goats? I'm not convinced those weren't goats or sheep. And you can fly. Was I able to steer this thing before? Like, steer it downwards? Before I got the upgrade? Maybe the sheep respawned. I mean the goats. Chat told me they were goats, but they look like sheep. Yeah, they're soloable. Yes, they're back! I see them! I don't know what happened to them all. Alright. How do I do this? Don't throw bombs at them. The journal says that I am to sneak, throw it close to the animal, the bait, and then pet them. This is definitely a sheep. Oh? My sheep loves me. Sheeps. Success. Pick it up and bring it home. Yes. Why are you in the mud? Why am I in the mud? Question mark? Very sheepish. It is apparently goat. Alright, now I have pocket goats. Oh, I scared it. I scared the goat. Come back! Come back, I have more goat balls. The wolves might have eaten them. Yeah, maybe. Nice. Okay, I have goats. I have 3 goats. Not the ancient spire. I want to go back to the base. Fast travel back home. Also, I love the fast traveling. I really appreciate that the game is... Hello! Goat! On my head. The game is so forgiving and amenable to fast traveling. Alright, I'm gonna add the goats to my goat collection. Goat! Meaningful goat interactions! Goats! Now they need goat beds. These are strange looking goats if you ask me. Oh my gosh, we just give it scritches. How do we feed the goats? What do the goats need to eat? Goat food. Where am I making this from? I have just produced 200 goat food and I don't know how. Now they're following me around. They are very cuddly goats. Now, do you like my... Solentre built these. These are the sun solar panels. So, oh, did I make it from here? All the plants underground? This is our farm slash goat area. But it's actually under the ground! Sneaky! And there's a hobbit door. Did that goat just die? No. Milk! I just got milk from the goat. Goat milk. Okay, that's cool. Craft a farming animal feeder and bed. Step 2. Step 4. You've placed the goat. Now you should craft and place the necessary amenities. It will need a common goat feeder and a farm animal pillow. If you have 2 happy animals close together and an extra spare bed, the goats will make baby goats. Sure. What are you doing in here? How did that goat come inside? Hey! 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 Close the door! Ah! Goats! They're escaping! I can't pick this one up. Oh, there we go. Are they coming in through the window? They might be coming in through the window. Hey! What are all these goats doing in here? Get outside. Okay, how do I make these goat beds? Hello? Hello? Farmer? Farmer? Hello? Farmer? Farmer? Farmer! Hello? Yes, you.
Please rest a while.
Cat bowl, dog bowl, goat feeder, boom, goat pillow. Okay. Here we go. Goat feeder. Goat bed. Goat bed. Goat bed. Goats. Talk to the farmer. Escape is probably their game. Yeah. They're trying to escape. Nope. Nope. Yes.
Here we go.
Talk to... Continue your journey. Apparently we're on the farmer quest right now. Remember always to provide your animals with food and sheltered beds. They might even make babies if you keep at least 2 happy animals together and have a spare bed nearby. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my gosh, I did it. I caught up on 1 set of NPC quests. Only 4 more to go. Who should I talk to next? The alchemist, the hunter, The blacksmith or the carpenter? Well, this thing is telling me to talk to Balthazar, so I guess the alchemist it is. Oh my, he has 4 quests. 4! Yeah, time to get a kitty. Of cats and mice. I used to have a rat infestation in my old tower. First, it was useful for experiments, but the rat population quickly exceeded my control. I soon saw some stray cats attracted by my test subjects. Chances are slim, but they may still populate the area. I could use a new lab partner. Cat search. New main quest. Forget goat pets, how about cat pets? You haven't done a couple of those like the cat. Now I am going to exceed your progress.
Whatever it is, I can enchant it.
That wasn't the right one, because new adventures still await. Continue talking to Balthazar. Few are left. It seems we are complete. A meager group, far fewer than expected. Our cinder vaults could only sentinel so few, but we stand strong nonetheless. Together we will fan your flames, friend. May your light reach the farthest corners of the land. That was it. Nope, still more quests. Eternally magical is this one. We are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Suddenly I feel like we're watching Full Metal Alchemist. Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. And descend into the hollowed halls. By now you've encountered the Hollow. Skeletal husks animated by ire and the curse of the flame. Legends say that they were banished into grand underground halls of unknown origin. I discovered one such hall during my studies, but I could not enter. Maybe you can. Best assemble a team if you have one to descend. Oh, a dungeon? Look, I talked to Balthazar, and now it says to talk to the farmer again. I feel like I'm just being led on. Talk to the farmer. Talk to the alchemist. Talk to the farmer again. Beware of the hollow. My dear, the alchemist tasked you to enter the hollow halls? Beware of the hollow inside. These thieves conspired to claim part of the flame, and were cursed— I'm talking to you, come back! And were cursed by the ancients as punishment. To never feel the warmth of another, I almost pity them. Okay, cool. Where is the assemble emote when you need it?
Hey,
The hollow is hollow. Your armor isn't sprinkled with cat hair yet, meaning you haven't concluded your search. This matter is dear to my heart. Please consider it. Balthazar really wants a pet cat. He's like, go adopt a stray cat, please. Look, Balthazar, don't you know that it is the cat that must adopt the person and not the other way around? Brr, it's chilly! I think it's because the sun is going down. I've really been liking sitting in my chair and like tenting this blanket over my chair, making a nice warm little cubby for my legs. Now it wants me to talk to Cade. We have 2.5 minutes of ad breaks. What do for 2.5 minutes? What do for 2 minutes? I even ate food today. Yesterday was a very naughty day for self-care. I didn't go to the bathroom. I didn't eat food. I hardly hydrated. So maybe the task on hand is to hydrate. Really use a straw though. It's so cold. That was only 30 seconds. Hey, Flameborn. Want to learn something new? This sounds suggestive and provocative. Yoo-hoo! You know, I had something that I wanted to say, chat. I don't know what it was. It's left my brain. My brain is mush. I do think, though, that days like today are the perfect days to curl up and play games like this. Like nice, like cold winter days, plus cozy RPGs. Or not even RPGs, just cozy survival, crafting, exploration RPGs. Really a good choose-your-own-adventure game. It's not how this is classified, but it pretty much is just a choose-your-own-adventure. Alright, ad break over. Time to talk to Kate. I'm not really sure. The journal is like really sending me on a chained mission here. Talk to one person. Collecting presents to celebrate Fixmas is pretty good too. Very festive. Are you celebrating Fixmas? I'm gonna guess you want to talk about the Hollow Halls. So the ghastly catacombs that house the Hollow are real. My Aunt Aline used to tell stories, but well, you know her, I don't actually. Always a tale teller, that one. If old Balthazar has seen them himself, then it's true. Speaking of... Oh, think of the materials, the architecture, the treasures! I wish my little legs could take me there, too.
You've got a good eye.
Okay, keep talking to Cade. I'm actually happy to clear all these exclamation points. Hey, what's up? We need a table saw. I need a table saw to expand my repertoire. You can make one out of saw blades. Big surprise, huh? I used to get saw blades from Thornhold before. Well, you know, hop to it. Oh, yes, sir. Into the new year. It's a new year, a fresh start, and I've been thinking, wouldn't it be nice to celebrate while we can? I once knew this trader who come by the low meadows, May. Ooh, spooked me, Belle. Hi, Belle, thanks for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, and hi, raiders! We are playing Enshrouded! How was Tip Point Museum today? Did you build a museum most excellent? We're playing Enshrouded and catching up on quests. Lots and lots and lots of quests. We were just reading about the Lunar New Year and May, the trader, who had a lot of decorations. Her route was always the same. You've been having a ton of fun with the DLC. I did hear that it's good.
Anything else?
I've heard the DLC is quite good. Glad to hear that you're having fun with it. Okay, so Slintre has already done the table saw. Right there. That's why it's a quest that I have missed. So I am playing Enshrouded on a server with Slintre, my partner, and one of my moderators, Cody, and I am currently catching up on missed quests. I'm trying to catch my personal progression up to the server progression. So I'm following the breadcrumbs of old quests. And the next one is to reach Thornhold. We just got tasked by the carpenter to find a table saw. to find circular saw blades for a table saw. What has been your favorite part about the DLC, Belle? And Belle, I really want to thank you for all of your amazing help with the hot potato. Like, I can't believe the hot potato's over already. It always comes and goes so quickly. But you were absolutely awesome. I'm very thankful to have had your help and everything the week of. So definitely, chat, if you haven't done so, please drop our friend Bellanir a follow. The silly cute animals are awesome. Oh, yeah, let me give you a base tour. This is the base. No, that's not the whole base. This is like our little entrance hall. We built this into the side of a mountain. Or a big hill. There's a nice view outside. Quite the view. But it's built into the side of this hill. And Solentre did all of this, basically. Belle, have you played Enshrouded yet? I think that you would really enjoy this one, especially for the building system. It's quite extensive, so this entryway is kind of meager. But you come down, and Solentre built this really cool room thingy. And over here is an indoor grow zone with even sunlight panels, so you can grow plants underground, and lots of sheep that look dead. Do I have to assign the sheep to the bed? No, I don't think so. You played a few times? Okay, good. I was gonna say. This seems like a Belle kind of game. This is a room of stuff, which I haven't caught up with yet. I'm slowly making my way to being able to catch up to what everyone's doing here in the base. The thing that I built, I haven't worked on recently, but I built this little hallway thingy that goes down this way. And it comes out to the balcony. I was gonna make this and have it wrap around the other side here. And it reconnects this way. Also, Sandem, hello! Yeah, our base is not huge. So one problem Solentre has been having is that he has been trying to respect my lack of progress by not progressing the game himself. But that has meant that he hasn't been able to build as much as he's wanted to, because some of the stuff is gated behind progress. Hi Zaram, nice to see you! Whoa, gamers, hi! Multiplayer has been clunky with too many people. Fortunately, we only have 3 people on the server. Dog search. Reach Thornhold. Show on map. Is this Thornhold? I have a quest for searching for dogs. Doggo search. Craft dog bait. Cat search. It keeps bringing me here, so I guess this is where I need to go. Four is pretty much max. Stuff gets really laggy otherwise. That stinks. Healthy nap. Who doesn't like a nap? I feel like it's almost nighttime. I don't want to leave if it's almost nighttime, because then it's gonna be nighttime. And at night, everything is really spooky and dangerous. I'd rather just wait till daytime. I make more bombs? Do you make the bombs? I bet that's the alchemist that makes bombs. Nope, not cooking. Explosive powder ball net. Can't make it. Explosive powder ball. Yeah, I want that. Can't make those here. Oh, it's totally worth it to be picking up all these foods and things. This is how I make... Oh my goodness. I can make... health potions. Mana potions. Maybe on the workbench. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew it was almost nighttime. No, I don't see it. I like this skull candle. I want one of those IRL. The closest thing I have is a skull succulent. So at night when you sleep, it actually passes time. You can see it out the door. It's daytime. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. I'm gonna go to the top of the ancient spire up there and then jump off. Because we are heading that way. Would it actually be faster to go to this ancient spire and jump off? I think it's... Oh yeah, that one all the way over there. I see it. I see it. So now I've fast traveled to the other side of the world. Is that another spire in that direction right here? It is, isn't it? So the spire that we just came from is that one right there? I think so. Right there is where I just came from, which means our base is like right here. And that one I haven't been to yet. All right. Make sure we eat noms for extra stamina. None of these give me extra stamina, actually, but I hope we can at least make it past this. The River of Shroud. And lava! A lava shroud river! I feel like I haven't heard this music before. Look at all that fall damage I just took. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Well, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope the stream was excellent. The fall damage in this game, though, is pretty brutal. Never been here before. We are charting a new path. Maybe I should pay a bit more attention to my surroundings. The oboe! This song reminds me of Blueprints. Level 11. Fire plant. I don't know, like, what is all this? What are we paying the surroundings for, though? Just paying attention to my surroundings. Pay them some attention. The lush pasture. I don't know if that's how I would describe it. Personally. Lush with poison. Sure. Oh my gosh, I found farmer pants. They took it and left you with ADHD. Don't I know it? Happened to find a repair bench right here. Oh no. No, not again. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, yes. Poison, I got it. Okay, I'll come back later. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Now, what's that? That seems like an explosive. Nothingness? There's a grappling hook. I can't reach it. I'm too short. Maybe something was there before it exploded. Yeah, maybe. There's definitely gonna be candy up there, right? Definitely candy. But I can't reach it. You know, I just realized it's Friday. No double jump yet. Spoilers! No double jump yet. But no double jump. Not seeing anything about a double jump. Oh. Double jump. Out of reach. How do I get more of these things to be able to buy skills? Besides, leveling up is taking forever to level up. Yeah, so it's Friday, and you know what Friday means? Pizza. Now I got this idea of pizza in my brain, and now I want pizza. Respecking? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. You didn't know Friday means pizza? It's Pizza Friday for a reason. Solandre's like, that's the words I've been waiting for all day! Okay, I give up. You had pizza for lunch, so dinner is something else this Friday. Leftover pizza. You have fresh pizza for lunch, but you can have cold pizza for dinner. Or reheated pizza. It's a bit late to tell you that Friday is pizza. Well, that's what you get for living in the future. People have leftovers? Leftover pizza? How do you get leftover pizza? You just gotta not eat it all at once, you know? Heck yes. Such a gamer. You buy a second one. Something is on fire. The bonfire down there. I actually think that's where I need to go. To the smoke signal! What's that? Oh, those are gonna be bugs. Search this area. Bees versus daggers. I don't know, chat. The level 11 bees might win. They won. You buy a second one and hide it before you finish it. The bees. The bees killed me. Torch is super effective. Good thing I have a torch. That's me being sarcastic because I don't have a torch. Now this music makes me think of Breath of the Wild. The only thing you learned from your 2025 YouTube recap is that you watch too much YouTube. Is there a thing as too much YouTube? Also, what is this? Active mycelium. You spent more time watching than playing games. Classic. Twitch recap told you watched Twitch 365 unique days. I have only briefly looked at my own recap, actually. But Solentre looked at his and said that it finally happened. He watched more streams, or other streams, more than my own. Probably because I didn't stream for... There was a little spot right here from me standing on it. I didn't stream for 5 or 6 months this year, so it was during that time that other streams overtook my own. It was close, but it still came in first. That's pretty impressive considering I didn't stream for 5 or 6 months. Actually, when I saw my recap, my streamer recap, I was surprised to find that I had streamed as much as I did. Alright. I'm not sure what I do with active mycelium, but now I have a bunch of it. 30! So I think it's because I streamed a bunch before I moved. And that was what boosted my numbers. Is this clay? Yeah. Before my break, I was streaming daily. Not daily, but I was streaming a lot. What was the command for to see stats on viewing channels for Twitch? I don't like. I can have a command to see your follow age, but not. Might just be exclamation follow age. Doesn't say how much you've watched though. Whoa. Spiffy Bald Guy and Jasog basically tied for follow age. But it should be known that Jasog has been following for 13 days longer. And Alistair has been following for 3 days longer than Jasog. Oh, there you go. Watched. The number's false because you changed your name. Exclamation watched is a weird command. Where am I tunneling to right now? I've watched 0 hours. All I know is that JSOG is kicking all of our butts. That's probably enough clay. I think there should be a repair bench here anyways. Andre is not far behind, that's true. It just needs 100 more hours. He was here very first, though. That is true. Yeah, Slender needs to lurk harder. What's this? Field stones. So what's the difference between a stone and a field stone? He can watch me when I'm offline. Creepy. Where it's found? I mean, I also find regular stones in the field. Since there's a repair bench right here, I'm inclined to... Oh, I'm wet. That's why I don't have very much stamina. So annoying! Rain! I don't know what these field stones are exactly, but this is the first time I've noticed them at least, so I'm gonna collect them while I have the chance. And also just pop in here and repair my stuff. And then head towards my corpse. Easier to electrocute, too. Hmm. 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 Cave passage. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, the copper arrows don't actually deal that much more damage. I guess it is pretty significant by comparison. It's so many arrows. it's worth smashing these? No? Can't see a thing. Oh my. Not worth. Oh my. Death. Death from both sides. Death from all sides. Yeah, that did look like a suspiciously deadly tunnel. I'm just gonna run away. Run away, run away. Run away, run away. I'm getting attacked by bacon! That's what I get for making bacon waffles! Oh my gosh, there's like 6 of them. Deadly tunnels are not as fun as secret tunnels! Okay, I lost them, right? Yeah, I did. They're not following me anymore. Whew. Alright, now for the bees. Some tunnels are both. No, you can't see me. That did nothing. And I almost died. Oh! Holy crap! I thought I was safe up there. Maybe I need to lead them to the bees. Yeah! Get 'em, bees! Get 'em! Yes! Bees, do my bidding! Yes! They deal so much more damage than me! They have a really... Oh my goodness. High cooldown, I think. Bees! I died again. Might be worth a fast travel spot. About those stones. Breath of the Wild vibes. You would think that this flight would dry me out a bit. I'm wet for 10 minutes. I feel like the in-flight navigation system should come with expedited clothes drying. The wand does not help you with drying off your clothes. Yeah, finding rocks goes much faster when you have a pickaxe. Okay, 5 rocks. Now I can make the fast travel spot. That is a soggy notion. that tree. These trees are floating. I'm gonna get as close as I can. And then put the fast travel spot down. I hear nothing but blueprints when this song plays. It elicits very strong blueprints vibes. Suddenly, I am hungry. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. I'm level 7. Skill point. What's in here? Oh, look, a fire. So I can warm up. Yes. I'm healing. Now I have 3 skill points. I get a double jump here, but I have to unlock it. Oh! I didn't think that was just gonna work. It just worked. Well, okay. I'm on my way towards the double jump. As it happens. This is not the way that I went last time. Do I have to go through the creepy tunnel again? Yeah, I'm pretty happy about leveling up. Is that why I'm thinking about pizza? Because I'm hungry again? Must be. I'm like a video game character, always hungry. Look at that spiky thing. I wonder what that does. Spiky thing. Damn human condition. Getting hungry every so often. I know. Why? This is copper. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of copper back at the base, but I haven't made it yet, or smelted it. I have a long way to go to level up. Actually, okay, so I just now realized that that bar over there, right above the things I'm collecting to put in my inventory, is my progress to level 8. And mining is not an insignificant way to gather experience. Only so that we don't forget to recharge our batteries and die because we were distracted by games. Yeah. So really, this will take no time at all. If I just stand here and mine, I'll be level 8 in no time. I'm like 1% of the way there already. What happens if I throw this? Did that just destroy all the resources? They grew back! I'm a little disappointed that it didn't do some mining for me. I love how the copper just pops out. As you expose the rock, it suddenly expands to take up the space. Yeah, okay, now we're like 3% of the way to level 8. This will take no time at all. I don't know. This might take a long time. That's probably enough copper. How much was that? Oh, 20. Only 20? Oh my. Okay, I'll do this for a little while longer. Too bad the pickaxes won't hold. Yeah, I have 2 for exactly this purpose. I've got 2. Because I keep running out of pickaxe durability too soon, it feels like. I really do feel like they don't last long. Made up for by the fact that it's extremely easy to repair them. But still. Yeah, I'm hungry. Definitely hungry. Also, it's nighttime. Lame. If only there was someone on the server to fast forward the night. I appreciate the ambient light of the terrain tool, basically. Uh-oh. Not another sneeze attack. Hi there, Apple. There's a skill point for 30% more mining effect. Ooh, a skill point. If only I had some skill points to place. Crash down attack. Is it one of these ones in the middle? Miner. Mining resources has a 10% chance to grant 1 additional resource. Mason. Oh! I can afford that one! Pickaxes deal 30% more damage against stone. Huzzah! No, you were right. You were right. There was another one. Which means we will go 30% further for the durability, right? Hope that's just a general sneeze. You've been sick all week and sneezes are sucky. At the start of the stream, I had a sneeze attack that lasted for like 20 or 30 minutes. That I might be exaggerating. I also might not be. I basically just had to turn the camera off and sit here for quite a while, just dealing with my sneezing and runny nose. Yeah, so good call. It doesn't help me necessarily gain more XP. But it does make it so the effort goes a little bit further. I was gonna move on, but now it's nighttime, and this seems like a good use of my time. It will take a long time to level up, though. I mean, you know, that's probably like somewhere between 5 to 10% of the next level already, just by standing here and mining. It's not insignificant. But I don't have enough patience to try and level just by mining. We do need more copper. Okay, good. I am mining copper and mining it more efficiently. Because chat has pointed out that there was a skill point for that. Mason. And then there are additional perks. Oh, quality gear! Okay, I really want to respec, but I can't do it without a workbench. I mean, I actually don't really want to respec. I like the things that I have my... Oh, no, I don't want sneak attack. So I grabbed sneak attack because I thought that I had to... Well, maybe I did have to get the node that came before. I sort of thought when I looked at this that I had to grab something in the middle before I could branch out onto the sides. And I'm realizing, because I accidentally bought this perk, that I think you can branch out from anywhere that's connected to this red circle. These are just core skills. So we could have saved some points here on sneak attack. You can reassign single nodes instead of respecing the whole tree. But I can't do it here, can I? At the flame altar only. You don't say. Okay. I'm going to try to get close. I'm not going to get very far. Because... everybody's in the way. Where am I? How'd I get all the way over here? Story of my life with this game. I assume the enemies can see my light? My ambient light from my RGB bow? Not sure if being in shadows help. Uh-oh. I'm so sneaky. You really like this game? The devs have improved a lot in later patches. Haven't gotten to later biomes yet. Looking forward to Waterworld! This is only my 5th time playing. I really don't have that much time in it at all, but so far it's keeping my attention. Which definitely says something, because there was a point in time in my life where I really enjoyed survival crafting, RPG type games, but then they just kept coming and they just kept coming and they just kept coming, and then I was really burned by one of them back in the day, Citadel, if you know it. I loved that game, and then the devs just ruined it. I was talking about Citadel earlier because Citadel had one of the coolest ways to travel around the map, and that was by broomstick. Fort Kelvin. They measure their temperatures differently here. Hey now, you're an all-star. No, you're an all-star. I can't get up here. I could maybe dig myself a path, but the pickaxe is gonna break. This is... no, it's not gonna work. It's too strong. Too strong. Yeah, I can just build an altar now, but I'm actually trying to potentially build an altar closer to where I keep dying. And I think we might have maximum numbers of altars soon. Might only have 4, but either way, I am trying to get to my corpse. I'm just getting distracted by everything between me and my corpse. I also don't know where I'm going. I'm on an adventure? And I'm now in Fort Kelvin. I broke in. Which is not the worst thing ever. If I can find a bed, we can fast forward time. Oh, and maybe a repair bench, so I can mine more stuff. I'll close the door. just in case. Hello, Fort Kelvin? Hello, Emmy? He's making squeaky noises. Oh, hey. I can't sleep in this bed. It's already occupied. Squeak, 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 squeak. What are you squeaking about, Emmy? Actually, it does look like this bed is occupied, doesn't it? That was thanks to just keep coming. Yeah, that was actually a reference to the exact thing that your brain caught on to. Whoop! Nope, you don't see me. Nope, nope. Haha! Doors! Thwarted. Bugbears can't open doors, everybody knows that. I don't actually know what these things are, but they remind me of bugbears. Alright. What was I saying anyways? Oh yeah, so... Oh look, a respawn point. Whoa. Bugbear shaman. Yeah, so Citadel had one of the coolest traveling mechanics because you could travel around on a broomstick. It was actually sort of similar in concept of like being forged with fire. It was called Citadel Forged with Fire. And so I wonder if this game and the whole Flameborn exposition is related to Citadel at all. But anyways, yeah, you could travel by broomstick. And that was pretty cool. Oh, look, the sun's out. Level 9 wolves. Please don't kill me. No, die. Can we switch weapons? Switch weapons? Ugh, I was looking at my hotbar. Heck! Oh! Respawn point right here! Yes! Respawn point plus scary enemies. Thanks, game. Yeah, thanks, game. Yeah, I was walking really close to something. Oh, yeah. I remember what I was talking about. So, anyways, the whole string of games that have come and gone over the past few years, and then, so Citadel was really promising. Like, I loved it. It had a really cool building system, or the starts of a really awesome building system, and also just such a cool way to interact with the world. And then the devs just ruined it. Like, just absolutely, utterly ruined it. And that was the first game that I bought into. Maybe not the first game that I bought into early access, but it was one of the first ones. I am really not going the right way. It was one of the first games that I bought into early access, and then the sacrificial VUCA pit? Hello from the sacrificial VUCA pit, chat. You've been really good the last few years buying EA games. Yeah, that was the first one, I think. Not my first early access game, because I think my first early access game might have been DayZ, which also was a game that arguably burned. What is this place? Burned early access supporters, but yeah, Citadel going the way that it did. And just like totally, those are spiders. Totally just broke my heart. So on and so forth. There's been a tumultuous... What is that thing? I get halfway through a sentence and then like, what's that? But really though, that looks like a Pokemon. What happened? I'm sorry, Dane. The world, there's so much to explore and my interest keeps getting pulled. Well, it was really cool. Like, the skeleton of the game was so promising. And then the devs just did weird stuff with it. I think it's still around, it's on Steam. Let me get to a safe place. Okay, first off, I'm gonna put down an altar. Before we do anything, before we continue this conversation, because we won't ever finish it, because I'll be dead. I'm gonna put it here, right here, this spot. Boom. And then I can commune with the flame and reskill. Modify the skill tree. I can't refund this one. Oh, I need runes to do it? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, now we can tap out. Without fear of death. Citadel. Forged with fire. All reviews over time, mixed. They released it into 1.0 in 2019. So this was a game that I was probably playing back in like 2016, 2017, 2018 timeframe, whenever it first came out. And just the process of development between whenever I played it to 1.0, it's just like the expectation of a decent survival crafting like co-op game. This is the expectation. The devs went like this way. And still to this day, the reviews are mixed at best, right? Your first EA purchase turned into vaporware because of legal licenses. What does that mean? You're following Citadel for ages? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's not getting any better. It's just getting worse. I have now recovered my corpse. I'm happy to say, and I now need to go in here to this place where I am getting completely wrecked by these enemies. I'm gonna climb on the roof though. They can't get me up here. There's even a sniper spot. There's a lot of enemies here. You so often only find the respawn after clearing the whole place. How did they ruin it? Honestly, I don't fully remember the details on how they ruined it. It's just... it ended up not being a good game. There's most helpful reviews from the last 180 days on Citadel. So you abandoned this game just to make another early access survival crafting game called Guardians of the Wild Sky. Are you planning to abandon that too? Okay, note to self. Guardians of the Wild Sky, same developers. The game was good, the devs were making progress, the fans liked it, and then the decades-old license of the series that they were rebooting somehow lapsed and everything imploded. Oh no. That's unfortunate. The developers of Citadel are Blue Isle Studios and Blue Isle Publishing. So from scrolling reviews, hold on. Let me wait until the ad is over. Also, we can just go here for a second. And that's what you get for spacing out. I was wondering where EA came into this conversation, but yes, early access versus EA. Same name, different topic. You've been burning a lot of early access games recently. Yeah, I've talked about it a few times, actually, how I just have not been wanting to play early access games. It took me a lot. It took a lot to convince me to play Enshrouded, because it's also an early access game, but to be fair, this one's pretty good. What I'm saying about Citadel kind of reminds you of what happened with Space Engineers. Yeah, so, Dane, if you're still here, I pulled up the reviews to help guide me in my conversation because I'm being distracted by the things around me. Fully dead game. Bought the game, had hope, 5 years later, nothing. Should be refunded the full price for this kind of trash behavior. Basically paid them to test their game for it to be abandoned. The devs abandoned this game to make another early access survival crafting game called Guardians of the Wild Sky. A handful of recommended reviews. So much wasted potential. It had decent bare bones, that's what I said, but now insanely horrible follow-through. As per new reports, the game is also completely dead, so no new patches or content, just full-on dead. It's an okay game, even at the end of its life cycle. I'll give it as much, as the premise is cool, but a cool premise doesn't rescue it from some glaring flaws. A lot of basic functionality you'd expect in any modern game is simply missing, and the game is abandoned on all levels except for basic subsistence of the servers, which are functionally empty. What happened with Space Engineers? And KSP 2! So I haven't read the positive reviews. So, I don't know. Weird and mid. Lifetime reviews for Citadel. Mixed. Yeah, they like introduced dragons and stuff. I don't know. You used to be able to just like fly around on a broomstick and it was super awesome. And maybe you can't do that anymore because I'm not seeing any screenshots of anybody being on a broomstick. The building system, what was there? I mean, ages ago now, all right? Because they released into 1.0 in 2019. And what is happening in this video? The building system back then was really cool. I don't know if they followed through on it or what. Just rip. Space Engineers is still being worked on, though. Hi there, Chris. The premise was amazing, but the game's a buggy mess, and the devs never fixed it, releasing DLCs instead. At one point, one of the devs got a look at the code base, and his conclusion was it needed to be rewritten. Oh no. I've seen your code. You should have different code. Alright, so I'm supposed to investigate the roads around Thornhold. Thornhold has fallen to scavengers. The town has been looted, and there are no circular saw blades to be found. Perhaps there are clues nearby. Oh, thanks for my journal being omnipotent and knows there are no saw blades to be found. I appreciate that. Yeah, there are a lot of scavengers. Even if I stood up here on my own, out of range, and under the safety of cover, I wouldn't be able to handle those scavengers. I'm on the complete wrong side. Ruff. They've been hit with the infamous saw blade thief. Hi, cutie wasp. I sent you a cookie. Hello. How's it going? How are you? Every dev says that from another's code base. Ugh. I'm just gonna run away. Please don't hit me. You haven't coded anything since the 90s. Oh yeah, me too. Ruff! You've been lurking but had to pop in for that dumb joke. Oh, I liked your joke. Home Depot's worst nightmare. I enjoyed the joke. Indeed. Perhaps there are clues nearby. 8 meters that way. Effective. I have 6 shroud arrows. Ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. Uh-oh. Wow. They almost got me. It's only due to my fancy armor that I'm still alive. Wow. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. KSP was having similar issues. There are issues that no one can never totally fix because the engine just couldn't cope. It wasn't as game breaking. Poison! Yes, got one. Got one with my poison arrows. Enemy slain! And now I have 69 arrows, which might be nice, but also it's not nice. Didn't I see somebody moseying on around? Yeah, you. Yeah, just stay put. Mud. They just get stuck in that little... And there's one right here. Headshots. Oh, wait. Are they moving? No, they can't get me here. I'm on a sniper perch. Sound the alarm! Oh, no. Oh. This guy doesn't know what to do. said got stuck in the mud. Okay, and then there's just one more doggo floating around somewhere down there. Hey, where was that last enemy? Wasn't there a doggo? New location charted. I think as long as we're sneaky. Oh, there's the doggo. I'll take it. It might be cheese, but I'll take it. Alright, there's one baddie in here to loot. Ooh, metal scrap! I needed some of that, actually. Oh yeah, the scavengers got the scrap, right? Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Cheese is a legitimate strategy. Agreed. I'm still alive, aren't I? I don't remember there being two enemies here. Did somebody else kill that? Was it the bees? Did the bees do the killing? Nope. The arrows are so effective. Whew. Okay. There's loot inside the tree. I can't pick it up. Maybe I need to destroy the tree itself. Gotta get my loot. Yes, my loot! Alright. I'm being instructed to find circular saw blades in the camp. Does that mean I have to go further in? I was sort of a fan of not going further in. Personally. Ease. Whoop! You don't see me. Climb ladder faster! The tree had it coming, though. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Alright, the journal says the scavengers are taking their loot away in wagons. The circular saw blades must have been taken to a nearby encampment. Follow the road should lead one there. Really, I appreciate that the journal knows this. All the way over here! Alright then. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about, chat, but have at it. Oh, okay. We're just going to another scavenger camp. Bon Song Frontier. I'm gonna go around. A bit of a headache and it's late. Yeah, all these scavengers, right? They will give one a headache. I'm gonna take paracetamol and hit the sack. Have a nice stream. Good Newt Stain. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep super well. Something is being attacked. I see a glowing chest over there, right above my noggin. Now, what am I looking for exactly? Circular saw blades. Helpful. Explosions. From on high. Okay, that scavenger might actually be coming to get me. No, he's stuck in the mud. I think might actually be safe here. Seems like maybe you shouldn't keep barrels of explosive. What's this? Oh, more explosives. I only have 12 arrows left. No, they saw me. Whoa, get out of there. Where did you go? I almost had them. Where'd they go? They die? Oh no, I fell out. Oh no! Ah! Well, this is definitely how I die. This is definitely how I die. Okay, my hope is that I can like lead them back here and then break line of sight. Actually, that worked. No, it didn't. Actually, I think it did. Maybe not. Hi there, Torlak. Hello. Wait, no, I totally did. Look, there's a scavenger over there who got lost. They forgot about me. Oh, this is perfect. Could we make another one of these? I just realized. I just realized that my expanded inventory is almost full. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the base. See if we can make more copper bars somehow. So I can make arrows, because I need some arrows. I am in need.
Hey!
Oh.
That would be like a forge or something. Like, what is this thing? This makes... This is a kiln. Okay, a kiln. What's this? This makes metal sheets. Okay. What's this? A smelter! I need copper ore. Copper ore, copper ore. And charcoal. Crafted at charcoal kiln. Are you a charcoal kiln? In fact, it is a charcoal kiln. There's 225 of it on here. Copper bars coming up. What does it mean to trade the zone? Field stones. Okay. Oh, I just realized there's a chest right here. Empty. Empty chest. Hardwood. I'm gonna put that here too. I also found farmer pants. Rising fighter trousers. Active mycelium, regular mycelium, and then a water pouch. Okay. Farmer pants, made of real farmers. I sure hope not. Only 2 arrows left, huh? Oh yeah. Knew that what I wanted to do, walked over here, instantly got distracted, and this takes a long time. Ugh. Hi Petricorps. Train to Zone was a call out that players would make an old EverQuest when they had a trail of enemies behind them. Moving to another zone was a way to de-aggro lots of enemies. I see. I see. Wood logs. Green rockets. Those enemies would usually re-aggro onto anyone at the zone line. Wood logs. Alternatives, other stuff, and Springland's dirt. I need dirt for charcoal? Control. Partial move. Old EQ is something I sadly never played EverQuest. Where did I just put that? Did I not put that in my inventory? No. EQ is a game that has not ever been matched for you. Interesting. This is taking too long! Ah! Where's that hunter?
I'm listening.
I would like to make, yes, copper arrows, but also poisoned copper arrows. Those are really useful. Also, shroud arrows. Shroud sack. Goo crafted at the alchemist. Shroud sacks. Shroud sacks. Where did I see a bunch of shroud sacks? Crafted at the alchemist. The goo.
Birds sing sweetly.
Springland's dirt, shroud mushroom, and bug dust makes goo. Alright. And then there was goo.
Another day, another chance.
But still only one shroud sack. I'm gonna make some of these. We could make scrap arrows, but copper arrows are more better. And I would also like to make poisoned arrows. Totally agree. No game since has been able to replicate the awesomeness of an EQ bard. Every EQ player has fond memories the first time they got killed by that wandering level 35 hill giant that roamed a relative newbie area. Hi, Invisible Man. You know, yeah, EQ is one of those games that I've only heard good things about. If they ever make a fully single-player offline EQ game, you'll buy it and no one will ever see you again until they read your obituary. It's like that, huh? Okay, are these done yet? Yeah, they are. 10 blocks. How many arrows do I get from 10 blocks? It better be like 2,000.
What's your wish?
It's 50. Well, no, it's 250. What does that put me at? 200 regular arrows and 50 poisoned arrows? So the regular copper arrows do 14 piercing, but the poisoned copper arrows do 7 piercing, 7 poison.
What's your wish?
Okay, I would actually like more arrows than that. So we're stuck here for at least 5 more minutes. You hope you can play EQ on a VR headset when you're infirm in an old folks' home. I hope that for you as well. All that copper I dug up, and this is it. Just 20 copper bars. I did just show up and dump stuff in here, so there might be copper in a box somewhere. Yeah, there is. 58 of it. Go past me. See, the process of playing catch up, I'm learning about the game's mechanics. Like that dirt can go here. And copper goes here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left until we can make more arrows. I will be unstoppable. I can take on a whole scavenger camp. I wonder how we get the next level of glider. Oh, a fishing rod. I need one of those. Yes, I do. Oh, and the runes. Yeah. The runes I need to use on the flame. The flame is up here, where it can be seen across the night skies. Re-skill. Modify skill tree. So I kind of want this back. Refund. And then refund that one. Nice. Because I would like to get the miner. I also really want double jump. But it's out of reach. I guess I'd be better off getting endurance. And then runner, and then double jump. All tools lose durability 50% slower. Quality gear. Increases your endurance by 1. I'm gonna grab that as well. Yes! Huzzah! Runes! You just remember that in the second set of god levels in EQ, there was one non-aggro god, depending on your faction, who would insta-kill you if you walked up to him and said, "Fat loots." You verified this. More copper! Yay! Copper! And now that my weapon, my tools have more durability, I can smack rocks even more effectively. Gasp! I need twigs! Limiting reagent. Not copper, but measly twigs. Look how much stamina I have. This is where you run through the forest and just hit E. Are you being attacked by something? Oh! Oh, jeez! I walked right into a big group of baddies. What's up? Welcome to my base. I have died. This is where you run through a forest and die. Backstab. Yeah, I'm missing. It's blocking me! TBH? I didn't even register the fact that you can block. I do know that there's something to do with parrying that you can get up to. I'm gonna need more food before we go out. Okay. I really wasn't expecting to run into a bunch of baddies in the forest. Especially this close to my base. But it's nighttime and things are scary at night. Are these plants that you can only... What is that? Collect at night? Midnight Lily. Yes. That guy was like, I sense a disturbance in the force. They know that I am here. So I think it is kind of cool that there are some collectibles that you can only get at night, like midnight lilies. Cock-a-doodle-doo! No! I'm sneaking! You can't see me! Too bad these things don't die in the sunlight. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Yeah. Yeah, run away. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I have twigs.
Oi! We fight on.
9 out of 10 twigs. More twigs required. Whoa! How did I go up so high? I hear noises outside my office that suggest to me that something might have showed up at my house. And I'm hoping that might be something like pizza pie shaped. If pizza just happened to show up, you know, I really wouldn't complain. Hi, Bahuntom! I hope you enjoy your lurk. And yeah, don't forget your check-ins. Ooh, I found Twig Haven right here. Twigs. Solantre said all this stuff does respawn. It takes a while, I think, but the natural resources respawn in your all around the map. So you don't have to worry about depleting resources and then never having them return again. So these things are what is spawning those baddies at night. Haha! Take that. Pet your corpse! Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Pet your corpse, thank you for the 58 months of support. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. That's incredible. And welcome back to you. It's always a pleasure having you here in chat. I hope that life's been treating you well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Always your drop-in lurk spot. Lurk. Okay, how many twigs do we have? 40! Yes, perfect! A new skill that I just got. Increase your endurance attribute by 1. Increases stamina per 10 by 10 per attribute point. So I have 10 more stamina. And it shows.
Hey!
Yay.
Oi!
Haha! I have all the arrows! I'm gonna put the extra copper if I have any back. I think I used it all, actually. Oh well. Let's see. Why are there goats in the house again? Midnight Lily. The cooked food chest is becoming raw food chest because this chest is overflowing. Although, I think we might be able to combine at least some of it. Where was that lily there? Yeah, I need more cooked mushrooms as well, so let's just take a stack of mushrooms. We can put purple berries there instead. Actually, we can put purple berries on the drying rack. And I also need more cooked meat, so let's cook some of that. Goat. Hi, Goat Prince. Your subjects, Your Grace. My subjects are goats. They're doing invaluable work. They are producing milk.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Alright, we're cooking. I think I'll buy this game after you get done playing Satisfactory today. Hopefully you find it just as satisfactory. Joke never gets old. And we've got lots of goats. A swarm of goats. There's actually a chatter whose name is Goat Swarm. So, I don't know if Goat Swarm is still here, but Goat Prince, you should meet Goat Swarm. I think you might have a lot in common. I do enjoy this method of cooking, but also I don't enjoy this method of cooking. This is satisfying to an extent, but also it's not. We're all about ramming our problems off cliffs. Cliffs! Commonly. And kidding around. Do the pungeon, all of you. Do the pungeon. Is it satisfying? It is, but it isn't. If you're only cooking up a handful of food, yes. But if I'm sitting here trying to cook up entire stacks, no. At least the mushrooms cook faster than this. Don't pungeon us. You may have a good time. That is where the cookies are. So never fear. I hear something rustly. My senses are informing me that there might be food in the kitchen. That's good because I'm hungry. Yeah, these cook way faster. You has fries in the oven. I just remembered that I bought fries at the store. I could also have fries in the oven, but I had pizza, maybe. I don't know what lunch I got. Maybe he got that dish that I was going on about yesterday. I would be okay with that too. You may not have mushroom afterwards. Look, I've learned my lesson with this game. Bring all the food. The things that I think are least effective for me would be the mushrooms and the roasted corn cob. The dried purple berries at least give you health regen. The forest beets give you range damage, and the grilled meat gives you extra health. But it's also good to sometimes just have food to munch on. That's not high stakes, you know? There's a joke there, too. Whoops. Okay, drop off these runes. Nice! I have 370 copper arrows and 125 poison arrows and 25 shroud arrows. I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable.
Hey!
Is this a late stream? You vaguely remember Kiri sometimes raiding, which is often when you get off work in Twitch. You hardly get a chance to stop by and watch. Yes and no. Yes and no, Torlak. I don't necessarily know where I fall on the spectrum of early versus late streams anymore. Because I used to be Pacific time / Mountain time, depending on the time of year, but I was starting at... What time was I starting then? Earlier, because Pacific time. And then I moved to Eastern time. So now I can start later, but it'd be the same time as Pacific time. But I don't even remember what time I was starting before. 10 a.m. Pacific. Which is 1 a.m. here. 1 p.m. here. I started about 30 minutes earlier. I start earlier, but I start so much later. Theoretically. Yeah, today I started at 1 p.m. My theoretical end time is in about 15 minutes. My average end time is an hour 15. It's been a long time. Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know what time is anymore. I don't know. I don't know what time I used to start streaming and what time... Was it 10 a.m.? I could go back and look at my old graphics. Would you be around 11 a.m. Mountain, which is when you're starting to end work? Because you work really early. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm pretty sure it was 9, though. How did I do that? I don't even wake up that early anymore. How was I starting my stream at 9 a.m.? I was tired constantly. Final non-answer, 9 to 10. No, I think you're right, because I recall when out of the, like, 7 months out of the year where we were in Pacific time, I hated it because I had to start at 9. I think it was 9:30. Also final non-answer. And then when during the 5 months out of the year that I was Mountain Time, I was like, yes! 10:30! Yes! Hold on, I can check the records. Maybe. I don't know where I keep the records, to be fair. Offline screens? October 2024. 11 a.m. Pacific. As of October 2024, last year, 11 a.m. Pacific is when I was doing stuff. November, 10 a.m. Pacific. June 2024, 11 a.m. Pacific. Make up your mind. Okay, so as recently as last November, I was streaming at 10 a.m. Pacific. Which is 1 a.m. No. 1 p.m. Eastern, which is what the time I started today. So, same time, really. It's just very confusing because I changed time zones, so, like, I don't know. You wish you could wake up at 9. You're up at 4 a.m. and go downstairs and start working. Ugh. Random sample. 4:30:24. 9:46. Too early in the morning. Is that why you miss streams? Well, I think we've just established that my stream time hasn't really changed. I just wake up later. Because my time zone shifted. So, I exist in the future now, instead of in the past. So, Eastern time, I start at 12:30, 1 p.m.-ish, which would have been equivalent to 9:30 to 10 a.m. Pacific. It's still between 9 and 10 Pacific, yeah. Which is too early? Sorry. Anyways, what was I doing? Going to suss out if there's food in my kitchen? Chat, I might do a thing to you all. And start the ad break that's upcoming. It's coming in 8.5 minutes. But I might start it now. So that I can go scrounge for food. Because my tummy's rumbling. But I refuse to stop streaming until we finish this quest that I'm on. Table saw for the carpenter. I'm only halfway done, apparently. We still have 2 steps left. But I need to go do 1 quest before this quest. And that quest is searching for pizza and or food in my kitchen. Which is probably a far easier and more rewarding quest than this table saw quest. But it is going to require sacrificing some chat to a 3-minute ad break. Like, I could just wait until, like, just wait for the ad break to come naturally, but then, you know, it's gonna be like 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna do it now-ish. I'm just gonna do it now. And for the rest of you who don't get stuck in ads because you're hashtag subscribed, I'm just gonna stand atop this pyre. We can look out into the distance. It's very foggy out there. Whoops, virtual table, but regrets after realizing food is important. Streamer is hungry. I even ate a protein bar in the middle of the stream. I'm doing much better than yesterday. Yesterday, I did not eat food, nor drink water, or go to the bathroom through like a whole 5 or 6 hour stream. So I already ate food. Look at that. It's a key lime pie flavored protein bar. And I also have water. But I'm gonna drink more water and eat more food. And leave you with this nice view. Didn't mean to turn on the fishing tutorial. I was trying to tab out.
Hey.
I had this set up so specifically. So specifically. Okay. Yes. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to run. Oh, yeah, I did have crickets. Yeah, for 5 subs. Crickets. Real crickets. Good job on the doctor's thing. Thanks, Torlak. That's why I have so many crickets. These were some of my incentives for the hot potato. And, I still have plenty of leftover crickets. Bugs. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna start the ad break. So sorry in advance, non-subs. Actual subs, I hope you enjoy the view. I will be back soon. Thank you all for being here. You're the best. See you in a few minutes. Whoops, I'm already tapped out. Imagine.
Hey.
Gonna throw up the BRB. Ad break starting in now. Huntum, have a good day. Thanks for being here. Okay, I started the ad break. Chat, I'll be back. See you soon. Hey! I have returned. There was no pizza. It was something else arriving at my house. Not nearly as fun as pizza. Yeah, we have noble attire on. That's what JSOG is referring to, our noble finery. Oh wait, no. Cosmetics, noble diadem. Diadem? Noble dress, noble gloves, noble pants, noble boots. I'm dressed like a noble. Okay, chat, I have returned. It was not pizza. Although Salentre did order some. Gotta heal that fall damage I just took. And, I found crackers and cheese. That's what I ate. Crackers and cheese, crackers and cheese, cheese and crackers. Okay, so back to the quest. Yeah, I do look very noble. Future pizza's just as good. Yeah, but this time I know the pizza's coming. Back to the quest. This time, with poison arrows. Catcalling is when you call to someone unsolicited. Generally happens more to women, like someone you don't know in the streets. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so shall we try again? The base respawned. And the baddies are back. They done seen me. Wait, is there anybody up there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there are two of them. Oh, okay. Going for the headshots. Or at least the poison shots. They are actually resisting my poison. Oh, I'm getting headshots. Oh, they're gonna blow me up. The chunk respawn is 30 minutes. Whoops. Aha! One down. One down, more to go. There's a bunch of them down there. I think the only ones that we have to worry about are... I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can pull that other archer back up. Haunted with explosions. I don't know, it might be okay. This time, can we not fail the landing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can get me. Hey, what's up? It's so dark. Of course I had to wait until dark to do this. Okay, they can't see me at all. I think that's not true. Fairly certain this guy can see me just fine. Do you think it's because my glow bows? My bow glows? My globos. Like, game logic, do you think that they can actually see me with the glowing bow? Unlikely. I see some glowy loot up there. You suspect it doesn't help. Resist my poison! Why? I forgot to eat a turnip! I get more range damage if I eat turnips. Only a bunch more to go. Your fault for referencing a 30-year-old bop. Scrubs? I don't want no scrubs. That song gets stuck in my head and I hate it. Oh, don't dodge into him! Am I dealing more damage? I'm glad they're only coming one at a time. Eat turnip, get range damage. Yeah, you don't have increased range damage when you eat turnips? Is that just me? Uh-oh, I pulled them both? Question mark? Just the one? Oh, the shroud arrows work if I keep them in it. Like I have to... Nope. No. No. That's not what I was trying to do at all! No! I hope you still have damage. Or did they heal? Just the same one? That explains a lot about Animal Crossing. Which thing in particular? Oh, the turnips! I ran out of stamina. Hey, I'm back! How do they like it now? Emotional damage. Gotta eat some more turnips. Okay, is the way clear? No, there's still another. Ah! Oh no.
Happy Finnish Independence Day smile.
No! That's not what I'm trying to do! Hi, Eternus! Happy Finnish Independence Day! Happy Finnish Independence Day to you! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 35 months! Welcome back! How's it going? Happy Friday! Or is it mayhaps no longer Friday for you, but instead Saturday? Are you bopping along to the resub notification? If only I wasn't so underleveled. I'm level 7. These dudes are like twice my level. That's why I can't kill them easily. 2 hours into Saturday, but it's a nice free weekend. Next weekend we have to work again. Ooh, well, ooh to the free weekend, not to the working next weekend. That's frowny face. There would be an enemy right here. But this might be effective on them because they stand in the cloud and shoot me, and effectively shoot me actually. Yeah, stand in the shroud spores. Yes! Yes! Poison cloud! Okay, now we just try not to die. You left the poison cloud. You butthead? No! Dang it! Die! Die, 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 die! Yes! I still win! I could go for quests my level, or I could bash my head against this quest until I win. Task failed successfully. Look, I think I succeeded in my task. I think we've succeeded successfully. Oh! Hello! Hi! Hey, hi, hello. Yeah, they are immune to my poison. So that's not cool. Zerg rush forever. Hi, Crown and Aces. Kamikaze strat. Yeah, right? Oh, so the problem though is every time I die, I keep forgetting to re-up on my buffs. Like my ranged damage buff. Backstab, backstab. Don't dodge into the enemy. You know better than this. You know better than to dodge into the enemy, but if we hurry, we can get them before they reset. Dang it! You reset! Yeah, so if I can figure out how to actually dodge in the correct direction, I can dodge behind and then get backstab damage. You're still alive! 1 HP! What if the enemies are respawning? Suddenly I just had the thought, what if they're respawning? This one is worth doing for sure. I'm doing it. Okay, now dodge these. Yeah, just stand in the poison cloud. Just stand there. almost. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Alright, any more of you lurking around? What? Wasn't there another one? Alright. How did they manage to get up here? Like that? Okay. And... there is lore. The tower must reach the sky. Build higher. There's an enemy. The tower must reach the zenith and rival the grace of the sun itself. Matron Leandra demands so. I've procured the finest castle. Ah! the finest castle stone. The final castle stone. I don't know who killed me that time. Why do you all think I made so many arrows? You can expect to be deaded a lot in this game. Depends on how you play. This is an extra hard server. The finest cast. Ugh. I wonder what killed me though. You didn't recall any errors for a price of 1 entertainment. Was it just this guy over here that got me? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, maybe it was this one. Bye. Can I get back up here? Ooh, maybe. Don't jump off. No. Ugh. Yeah, this is my kamikaze strat. Fortunately for all of us, I'm pretty stubborn and we'll do this indefinitely. Especially now that I realize that shroud arrows are very effective, especially when the enemy doesn't move. Yeah, and that damage stacks. Okay, another one down. That was cool. Where's that chest that I saw? Didn't I see a glowing chest somewhere over here? Or was it just the grappling hook? Maybe it was just the grappling hook. Just looked like glowy loot. Okay, I think it's just it looks like it. Okay, there's still plenty more of these baddies. I have 1 shroud arrow left. So those 2 can just stand in it. No, 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 no. No, no kill. No kill, please. Lock on! Run! Run away! Okay, yeah, it was just the gliding hook. I don't know if they're gonna come back towards me. What's in here? can sleep on this bed. And heal! In the middle of the raider camp. That's nice. Don't mind if I do. They see me. They don't know that I'm here. They don't know that I'm here. I think I see a circular saw blade. There it is. Oh, but it's one of those guys with the green slicey swords. Might get wrecked. I'm gonna try to sneak down this way. Stones. I thought that was a mushroom. Search this area. I don't need to. I see it. It's right here. I got it! The circular saw blades for the carpenter! Quest updated! Right, I'm outie. This is not the direction I expected to go. Woohoo! Stealth! I like the glider, especially the updraft feature. Oh. Alright, now that that's done, I think I need to tear down some of these altars. Like this one, I'm gonna tear it down. Deactivate altar. It will be extinguished, allowing the altar to be removed. In 20 seconds? Then I can tear it down? Maybe? I did it. I'm very pleased. 8, 7, almost. I'm pretty chilly, chat. It's cold. My PC is trying to warm me up, but not working. Also, Diesel Lily, how's it going? Oh, it took itself down automatically. That's cool. There's another one right here that I placed that I should probably get rid of. Flame Sanctuary. Let's go there first. Let's go there first and collect stuff, and then go pick up the other altar, and then go back to the base. Is Lentre going downstairs again? And this time is it for pizza? I feel like it's too soon for pizza. But also, I have been gaming for who knows how long. Oh. I definitely thought I was gonna get away from that. From those boars. About 6 hours! No, I mean, since going on that break, and being like, yo, Solentre, where pizza? And he's like, I didn't order pizza, but because you said that you wanted pizza, I did order it, but it'll be here later. And I said, ugh, fine, I guess I'll eat cheese. Who cares if you're about to order pizza? About an hour! Oh yeah, I guess I could check the ad break timing. It's been 28 minutes since the last ad break. This boar is still following me. We are both falling down the mountain together. Me and this boar. I swear, if you kill me... I don't want to die. I just took down my altar. Now it'd be frustrating if I died here. You barely have a notion of time at the best of times. Why are you trying to answer this? I don't know. I don't know. But the thing that actually showed up that I thought was pizza were the spikes for shoes. For walking around on icy sidewalks, because sidewalks have been so icy this week. It kind of just happened. Like, it was not icy and everything, and suddenly it is icy and everything. So the things that showed up were these, wow, the spikes for the shoes. So now I can go outside and not fall and eventually die. But I still can't take my doggos out. Because they need boots. And I don't have doggo boots yet. These doors should protect me from the bees. Slentre is posting FG's pizza, which makes me think that there's probably pizza. And my nose concurs. That was fast, wasn't it? I want to stand next to this flame. It's gonna give me a rested buff. Okay, well, you know, chat. I gotta go in search of pizza. So I know I just did this, but I'm running away again. Fun trick: pull an old pair of socks over your shoes. They work really well as traction. It sounds odd, but it works. I bet it would. I bet it would. The thing is that my one dog, Emmy, sometimes gets spooked by things or gets really excited and pulls super hard, and so I'm not gonna mess around. I can probably... I mean, now we can walk by ourselves, but I still can't take the dogs yet. Still waiting on the doggo boots to get here. Okay, pizza, be right back. Pineapple pizza. Probably. Actually, no. This pizza has pickles on it. Have you ever had a pickle pizza? Okay. I'm gonna leave my camera off for a few minutes because pizza. Player Salentre joined. Oh, I see. It's Friday night pizza and games. Oh, duh, I can just fast travel there. I was with the market as a waypoint. And then walk there, but I can just fast travel. Alright. Deactivate altar. So beware, this entire area is filled with scary enemies. My next step is talk to Balthazar. So back home we go. Man, this pizza's really good.
Hey!
Look at the lingerie looking all official and stuff. You've acquired fries. I feel like that took a while. But congrats. Congrats on the fries. Talk to Balthazar. Next step.
World is its own magic.
Flameboard! I heard troubling rumors. Something horrible and grotesque is happening in the Springlands. An abomination and abuse of the elixir. Please end this reign of terror before it's too late. And flame protection. Flameborn. Do they know why they call you that? You were forged from a sacrificial union between the ancients and humans. The ancient flame, soul, allows you to enter the shroud unharmed, but its glow doesn't last forever. This power you can rebuild the world no matter what. Cool.
We'll pray for your safety.
Okay, back to talking to Cade. I got you your saw blade.
Welcome.
The Vuka. Lately, I can't help but wonder. The Vuka were always somber beasts bound to their caves. They've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. Am I still not caught up? Continue your journey, talk to Cade. How am I supposed to know who to talk to? There's nothing to talk to him about. He's got nothing to say. They cook for an hour. That's a long time. I hope they're very crispy. That's what I'm looking for. Table saw. I still feel like even for the oven, that's a long time. Now there's 2 table saws.
Hey!
Hey!
Talk to Cade. Okay, we're getting that same bug, maybe, that we had last time, where it says to talk to the NPC and I can't actually talk to the NPC. The only way I found to fix it was to maybe reload the game. Okay. Look at me, level 7. Wow. Didn't type the password correctly. Oh no, someone should change the password. $40 at 350 is outside the limit for hash browns and yours. After that, they're somewhat too crispy. At 210 too. Maybe it's the volume. Yeah, it's probably the volume. Do you have really thick fries? Are French fries different than our North American fries? I don't know. I still can't talk to Cade. New adventures await. Maybe what you really mean is talk to any of the other people in my base that have question marks above their heads. Like Balthazar has nothing to say. That's the Lentre. Yeah, but
Another day.
this person has another quest. Lost Hand Spindle. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape through the Revelwood in days past, near Westcott, when I laid down to rest. Don't wait. I've got your back. Do you? Man's best friend. If you're headed towards Thornhold, watch out. I have intel that the town was ravaged by stray, starving dogs ages ago. It was so bad that the townsfolk almost ate them during meager harvests. What? If the town was ravaged by stray, starving dogs, wouldn't the townfolks be dead? Would be a shame to eat such a valuable hunting partner and friend. If there are any dogs left, bring them here. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? They aren't the usual prey I hunt, but could you collect some of them and bring them to me? I have an idea for how we can put them to use. Your step is silent, your eyes determined. You've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but your spoils are presentable at best. Try gathering some animal fur, then we can talk. Animal fur acquired! What is that? Some sort of blight permeates every fiber. The skin is fibrous and porous, changed already. In the end, the shroud reaches all. Animal, soldier, king, all our bones crack the same. Here, I'll share my hunting grounds with you. I'll mark it in your journal, walk my trails, and release them in my stead, Flameborn. Okay.
Always keep moving.
I'm catching up. Here we go. Now I have a new quest. The Hunter's Hand Spindle. Might be safe to ignore the talk to Cade thing. Yeah, I'm just talking to the other NPCs. So who's left? This guy.
Watch out! Sparks flying!
Potato Wizard. To do my best work, I really need a smelter. But crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one. I'll bet the scavengers got to it. It's probably at their mine, way up north in the Revelwood. You mean where I just came from? Hey, I've been here already. That was the last quest you did? Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I've almost finished my pizza too. It's so good. I'm catching up on the pizza too! Yeah, if only I had more pizza. Oh wait, I do! But I'm gonna save it for later. Crunch. Okay. That was a really big bite of pizza. Hi, Jesse James Got Game. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm just enjoying some pizza. Staring at the menu, enjoying my pizza. Okay. And I had some water too. The pizza was over too soon. Too soon. But alright. Are we doing it? Are we gonna go do a quest? This quest right here, the forge location, is real close to this other fast travel location that Selentray dropped. So I think I'll travel here. Although, I might have forgotten to empty my inventory. That's alright. I have more inventory space now. We have plenty of inventory space left. Plenty. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And make a pit stop for this. Well, make a pit stop for this copper. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I was really confused why I was mining level 13 armor. Or copper. There's a level 13 enemy behind this mountain getting attacked. Whoa, look at me go! I'm over halfway to level 8! I'm getting good, chat! I'm getting good. How exciting! Woohoo! Get good! Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. But do you think this is going to be one of those things where when the game receives its next big update, this particular server state is going to be incompatible? You're about to yourself! Heck yeah, I hope you have fun. I really do appreciate that building and mining earns you XP in this game. Hi, Lanix. Hello. Happy Friday to you. It's Friday. It's Friday. Wrapping up a milestone in Satisfactory, then off to enshroud yourself. To become enshrouded in a new game. Okay, now I understand how Salentre is managing to play this game and watch anime simultaneously. Because if all you're doing is standing around and mining, it's pretty easy just to like point your mouse and hold the button and watch TV. He says that he's gotten most of his levels just by standing around and like building and mining. Because he hasn't been advancing his quests beyond, you know, all the quests I've been doing. That and building are pretty easy to do semi-idle. It seems like it, huh? Salentre, do you happen to be home at the base? It seems the lights have turned out. Yeah, I can definitely tell that my tool durability is lasting longer. Yay, you're sleeping! You could be! Night speed times 30! So when there's only one person on the server. It's really cool to watch the night sky go by quickly. When there's only one person on the server, if you sleep in a bed, night speed passes at 60 times. But when 2 people are on the server, it's 30 times. Unless we both sleep. I assume with 3 people it would be 20 times? And 15 times with 4? Alright, how much copper do we have? Let's check now. 34. That's it? After all this mining? After all this mining, only 38. My thing broke. Good thing I have another one. Yeah, you know, I figure we might as well just stop and smack rocks for a few minutes before we go on to the next quest. It really is not insignificant experience gain. Okay, I'm bored. $923 meters to here, to the hand spindle location. No, this is my main quest, this one. I'm going for the crucible. 171, much better. Uh-oh. Turn the corner and boom, bandit camp. You know what I should have done? While I was back at the base is repair my equipment. Should have done that. Yep. Does it happen to be inside thing? Yes. That was the one where whoever said the scavengers took it. Ugh. And that's probably why there's a respawn point right here. Dead again. How's it going to the Atlantics? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll take him out. I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh. We're supposed to be the sniper. It's because those one bandits have very, very, very strong arrows. They shoot like a whole group of them, a bundle of arrows. One of your coworkers is planning to send you cookies, and it feels warm and fuzzy, but also makes me want to cry because she's too sweet. They better be delicious. What kind of cookies? No! What? How is this thing hitting me so hard? Cream cheese fingerprint cookies and or ginger snaps. Ooh, that sounds so good. Hey, perhaps I should be a bit more patient. Patience is for chumps. I see that doggo back there. Seems like the poisoned arrows didn't do anything. What? How was this wolf hitting? Oh, hey, Cilantre's here. How is this wolf hitting me so hard? I just don't understand. What does stink about dying, though, is that I have to eat my food every time I die. What's a fingerprint cookie? You stamp your finger in them before baking them, and it leaves behind the imprint. So you can fill it with jelly and stuff. Thumbprint cookies, usually you put like jelly or some sort of filling into the thumb hole. Yeah, get him, Cilantre! Teamwork! Yeah, get him, Cilantre! Cilantre's helping me! Haha! It's so much easier! Ah! Those hit really hard. Also, Cilantre is not dying as easily as I am. Probably because he's like twice my level. I missed all my shots. Oh! That was sneaky. Am not dead. Having help is effective. Samuth demands it. Listen, you lazy brutes. Our leader, Samuth, demands we dig more elixir wells. This will give us all the elixir we could ever need. It will be dangerous work, but the risk is surely worth it. Dig, you fools, or face the wrath of Samuth. Dig. Is Cilantre playing as melee? Yeah, I think so. I'm taking a nap. I too have food I could cook. Grilled game. Oh my goodness, already time for an ad. I feel like we just had an ad break, but I guess that was an hour ago. Yes, Lindre was going mage. But especially on the higher difficulties, yeah. A tank is very helpful. Alright, let's check out this other meat. I have this, plus 80 health, plus 60. This is way more effective than my grilled lean meat. Alright, ad break coming in 20 seconds. Just FYI, unsub chatters. Also... No! How dare! Lundre, don't die! I did leave, but only because I'm gonna die myself. And I don't want to die. I can hear him giggling in the other room. Why is he so strong? I'm almost out of stamina. I can't keep dodging. Dang it. Lindre, no! I helped! Yes. Yes! Whoa, legendary runes! I guess you could probably do both in this game. Yeah, you can spec in multiple different ways in this. I feel bad to all the ad watchers because they missed the legendary Battle of the Ages. I was actually just going to say we should chill for a minute and then we aggroed all the baddies. Assuming you get enough skill points, but then you need to bring 2 sets of gear. Oh, this is Cell's body. Yeah, plus you have to have enough skill points, which is actually maybe the issue. I have 1 available skill point as is. They don't actually come very quickly, but if you are being a tank, you kind of want to spec down the tank tree, which is, I think, more health-oriented. And then if you are a mage, there's mage trees, trickster, wizard, healer, battle mage, and there's tank, warrior, barbarian, athlete. And then up top you have your endurance-based builds, survivor, beastmaster, ranger, and assassin, which is what I'm starting to spec down. I'm gonna eat this grilled wolf meat. Maximum health increased. And put this like that. Can I eat 2 things of meat? No. Food type already active. Meat. What just said? The jam well. Yeah, there is a reason. It's not, I guess it could also be a signature. Let me see if I can find them. Anything for you like this. Thumbprint cookie. I mean, I guess this works. Here is a recipe that I just found. Thumbprint cookies. Maybe I should help Solentre. He's got it. Okay, ad break over. Ad break over, I'm ready. Sorry, chatters who were stuck in the ad break. While you were off in ad break land, we got attacked by the area boss and we died a bunch of times. But in the end, succeeded. With the power of teamwork. I love thumbprint cookies. They're so good. Oh, there's a bunch of Spideys in here. They're all dead. A spider gland? What's this? Oh, they're popping spiders out. It's a spider cocoon. Backstab. I cannot hit them very easily. Need the big swing weapon. Spiders! Oh. Oh. What's this? Why? What is that? A gastropod? What was that? Legendary gastropod loot. I wonder what all we're here for again. We're looking for the crucible. That's what we're here for. We're here for the crucible. I'm just kind of following Silentre. I lead. Okay. A whole group's coming. Sorry. I walked in there and, you know how it went. You caught up on your shows. What were you watching? Oh my gosh, I just remembered that you can parry in this game. And block. Block and parry. I haven't done any of that. Here they come. Yeah, you tank them. I'll run away. Yeah, especially if you can get them to turn their backs to me. The backstab damage is pretty decent. Mayor of Kingstown and Tulsa King. Never thought you'd ever see Stallone with a certain actor. Can't say because spoilers, but you're stoked? About darn near cried. I'm not even sure who Stallone is. I know the name. I don't know the face. Yes, Sylvester Stallone. So, Sylvester Stallone. I know the name. I can't put a name with a face. What is this? Oh! Repair the equipment and lore. We have dug too far. Samus, your greed for the elixir cannot be quenched. You keep it to yourself when you said you'd share, you liar! We, your people, die for you in these tunnels. For what? We banish you from our midst. Go now, or we will show you the strength of our numbers. Find your elixir somewhere else. This is our mine. An archer helmet, a frozen core wand, a hunter's bow. OMG, I just found an archer helmet. It's extra backstabby damage. I don't know if Slentre wants that hat, but he can have that hat. Also, this legendary ice wand. A fossil. These two petrified gastropod shells have survived eons together. One can hope that their inhabitants kept each other company, but a solitary fate is more likely. This collectible is found in the Revelwood. It's a collectible. What did I get done in the game today? I haven't seen Rocky. Today in the game, I did some quests. That's pretty much it. Questing. I feel like this is something, right? But the questing took a while because everything is deadly. Oh yeah, totes worth it. Secret hole. Oh, it's the crucible! It's the thing we're looking for! We found it! We're so cool! Finding lots of metal scraps. And another repair bench. That was all we're here for, but I feel like we might as well just keep exploring because there's more baddies this way. Did I fight them alone or with Slentre with me? For the most part, I did this on my own today. Slentre recently quit work for the day and has been joining me and making my life immensely easier in this game, alright? Like, I'll be quite honest with you. Yeah, so I pulled the whole group. No. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Unselect the enemies! Sometimes we died. Sometimes the auto-targeting system, I feel like it works really well. You got one. Nice. Other times, it really gets me into trouble because I'm trying to flee the scene and it's like, no, you truly want to go this way, right? Because the auto-targeting will, depending on the way that you're facing and everything, it will dodge and adjust your positioning towards the enemy that you're targeting. So if you're trying to like dodge the enemy and make a swift escape, the auto-targeting is very deadly. But gotta go back for my corpse. And get my buffs back. So what I was trying to do was only pull one of the enemies, not the entire room. So sorry about that. All right, we got one. We got two. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, so many doggos. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Let go. I almost died again. You died, but didn't. There's still a doggo right here. If only I dealt more damage! Oh wait, I have poisoned arrows. Although they resist my poison. So, not super effective. Yes! We did it! A mysterious flask. Explosive powder balls. I have 20 of those. Those would be very useful in battle. GG. Thanks. I found magic. Magic weapons. The tunnel continues to go on. There's a doggo! Ah! Just stun locked this thing. Sunlight? Mine every valuable material in the Revel Woods. I didn't do any mining. Why'd I get a ding? Oh, I should not have come over here. Okay. I fell. Ding. I can't get back up. What's in here? This is not the same tunnel I just took, right? With Celentre? I don't think so. Oh, there's like heartbeats in here. Ah! And more scavengers! I regret my choices! They're bats. They are bats and they're not that hard to kill. Knowing that, I'm going back in. Especially because if you shoot them, they fall to the ground. I wonder if they're like vampires. Resin? Now where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. I assume it's worth it to keep climbing to the tippity top. I'm gonna grab this chest while nobody's looking. Oh my goodness. So slow. What is causing the stun? Is it... What was stunning them? Yeah, the graphics look good, don't they? I can't climb ahead because Cilantre's in the way. The little stun bar under the health. Oh, interesting. I don't know which way to go first. This way? Oh, it's a big baddie. They're resisting my poison. Okay, I'm gonna throw bombs. Do these hurt you? I'm just digging you into a hole. Bombs! No, I died. No, Cilantro died. Dang. Does nothing to them. Yeah, all I did was make holes. Okay, time to go back. I think it was this way. Death comes for us all. Yeah, it was this way. Run away! Your sword is glitching and keeping you alive sometimes. Whoa, okay. Those are baddies. What just hurt me so much? Let's see if we can lead them here. Towards the other baddies. How do we get there? I think we go this way? No, this way. It restores health on hit, so maybe it cancels your death. Maybe. If it does, that sure is nifty. Yeah, come on, baddies. This way. They're not chasing. They know better. He's bugged. It's time to feed the J-Sog. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out and have a great weekend. You too. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good weekend, J-Sog. Take that. Ooh, it's big baddie loot. Legendary runes. To go with my legendary runes. I'm almost out of arrows. Remember how I had like 400 of them and... Ding! I leveled up. I leveled up. I have a skill point. I made all these holes in the ground. Cell starts to dance. We should not go this way. There are a lot of baddies. 6 or 7 of them? I'm not sure if there's much more loot to be had. I appreciate that you can walk the tightrope. I cannot see. Oh, there's baddies here too. Can't see a thing. Got him. Health regeneration is active. Yeah, I gotta switch weapons. I can't tell which way to go. There are doggos here. Am I dead? Are we dead? I'm alive? We're alive. I don't have any more health regen items. Okay. Surprise pupper. I'm hoping Salintre can revive me. Yes, you won! I am being revived for the first time all stream! Huzzah! Don't worry, I'll loot the pupper. The message came up and you got back up. Look, I don't know, don't question it. Oh, there's another pathway through here, but it's so dark. It's so dark. Where am I going? Gotta be the sword. Okay, I say we go back to the base. I'm going back to the base. Okay, Salintre seems to agree. Back to the base. But we did it! We got the crucible! Now we have 2 crucibles. And 2 table saws. So as for what we did today, I got the alchemist mortar. I think that was today. I got this table saw today, and then this last quest we just completed was for the crucible, which I think goes on that thing to make another copper bar maker. 50 copper bars? Heck yeah! Partial move. Okay, or move them all. That's fine. I'm gonna make some more arrows. I won't make all the arrows. I'm gonna make all the arrows. Except I won't because we don't have any twigs. Okay, I'm gonna put them back then. So they're there for other people. Okay, I'm glad we're back home. It was spooky and dark and spooky. Oh my. Shift R is so effective. Fired bricks. 2 twigs, some rubble, a spider gland. No idea what we do with that. I have water pouches. Also no idea what to do with that. I'm gonna put it in cooked food. Hi, Drawley. Nice to see you. Wait, give me the animal fur back. We should just put that straight on the drying rack. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice to see you, Drawley. Okay, chat. Think that might be it for me today. I don't have much energy left in me for additional questing. It's been 7 hours of dying a lot, but we're making good progress. I guess I'll just have to play more Enshrouded off stream over the weekend. I'm gonna try to save my buffs though. Return to main menu. Jez, wow, more Enshrouded over the weekend. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, Spiffy Ball Guy. I hope you all are enjoying your Friday / weekends. Stream it, stream it. Stream it over the weekend. I don't know. I don't know, Spiffy Ball Guy. I don't know. Thank you for being here, Infinity. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs today. Thank you for the rates. We got a couple rates from Cody and from Bellamere. I appreciate you all being here. It seems like the kind of game you can leave open and watch all day while doing other stuff at the same time. As long as you aren't trying to clear out a camp of bandits. Glad you caught a stream after many months. I'm glad too, Spiffy Ball Guy. I really want to thank you all for being here. Don't forget to follow the socials. Hop in the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Blue Sky and things, and if you do hop into the Discord, be sure to subscribe to live alerts and channel news. That way you know when I go live, and make sure you follow on Twitch and enable the notifications so you can find your way back. I think just a raid message. I don't know where we're going actually. I'm like one step ahead. Thanks, Monoret. I hope that you have a great weekend too. This tab is way too bright. I don't even know who streams right now. I don't normally stream on Fridays, and I also don't normally stream this late on Fridays. Yeah, I see all those people on. Wait, Wasted Space is online? Did Twitch unfollow me again? Twitch unfollowed me again from Wasted Space. I am fairly certain last year during the Hot Potato, I followed Wasted Space, and then this year during the Hot Potato, I followed Wasted Space, and I'm not following again. Twitch is trolling me. We can go say hi to Sal. Sal's cool peoples. We haven't raided over to Sal in a while. Twith, yeah. With, why? It is bizarre, I know. And it's really awkward too, like... I specifically dropped Wasted Space a follow this Hot Potato. Like, how am I not following Wasted Space up to last year? So I dropped a follow, and here we are. I unfollowed. I have to do it again. Okay, I'm just gonna do it right now. And hope there's no alert. Hopefully it's anonymous. Oh, it's not. Did I accidentally unfollow by dropping a follow? Perhaps, but it definitely said that I followed. Okay. Let's raid Sal for Sal. Let's go say hi to Sal. I can't be caught in this awkward following shenanigans. I'm just gonna sneak away and pretend like that never happened. Sal is playing Stationeers, which is a game that looks way too complicated for my brain, if I'm being honest. It looks way too complicated just from this quick peek that I'm taking. So this is probably gonna be my experience with Stationeers. Raiding over to Sal. We should make Just Play Stationeers one day? It looks way too hard! Oh, I forgot to switch scenes. Here. It looks way too hard. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Sal. Sal's awesome peeps. Plays a lot of interesting games, management games, colony games, a lot of similar stuff that we play here, but arguably a lot better. So make sure that you grab your raid message and let's go say hello to Sal. Okay, glad I spelled that right. Thank you all so much for joining me today. You are absolutely awesome. I will see you again next week sometime. Probably on Tuesday. That's the normal plan. Normal plan is Tuesday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, which is UTC -5. Have a great weekend. No, you Infinity. I hope that you all have great weekends. But to be honest, I'll probably be late, so it's gonna be more like 1 p.m. Eastern. I should probably just give it up and change the schedule to 1 p.m. Eastern. But I'm actually hoping to start waking up earlier rather than later, but it's really just the endless battle. Anyways, I hope that you all have a great weekend. Thank you for everything. You are amazing. Stay safe. Have fun. I'll see you then. Goodbye! Boop.